attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good day. Welcome aboard, everybody. Happy Monday, Easter Monday, if you're so inclined.
Well met.
Welcome aboard, folks.
Welcome.
Oh my God.
Thank you for the 53 long months of subscribing Disco
I must have been
underscore.
drugged, haha. Mind you, it's not that bad to be stuck here for this long. It's a joy, to be honest. I have also been told to blink twice if I agree.
Beautiful, thank you. What a beautiful message. Disco, thank you for the tier 2 and the 53 months of streaking, buddy. Pirate Man agrees with you. Good vibes, sir. Thank you so much. That's a heck of a long time and a heck of a lot of support. I really appreciate it, Disco. Thank you for helping us do what we do here. It's April 1st. I don't have any April 1st jokes. I have nothing. Good morning, everybody. I didn't even think of it as April 1st. All right, we got bonus stream today. Hello, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Bright and breezy. Disco, thank you so much for that support. 53 months and at tier 2. Just unbelievable, buddy. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good vibes. I'm glad you enjoyed being here with us and being part of the team. Okay, we're going to be looking today at a new game from me. It releases tomorrow on Steam, at least. It's called Of Life and Land. And it's billed as a charming settlement building strategy game paired with a rich simulation experience. The player manages its citizens, resources, production lines, and the interaction with the surrounding nature. And apparently, the people and animals' nature in this game will do whatever they want to do to go where they need to get whatever resources or fulfillment. So
Thank you for the 2 long months of subscribing, quit your bitching.
thank you, Quit Your Bitchin'. Thank you very much for the resub at tier 1. Second month, best month, I've heard it said. Hey, Cryocean, how you doing? Welcome aboard. Hi, Jacka. Good morning. Camber's here. Good morning. Gamel's here. Welcome aboard. Can't trust anybody. Least of all Gamel, apparently. Good morning to his Amber. Welcome aboard. Reckless is here. Wow, early doors. Someone fell out of bed. Needing tea. Good morning, Durax. Welcome aboard. I forgot. Good morning, BK's here with us. Newman's here. Specimen's here. Good morning. Good vibes, everybody. Bubba Gaming's here. And we had a Peeper Piper Power early doors with a Colo Honk. Jacka also with Disco over on the YouTube. Good vibes over there. Lighthammer's here. Good evening. You're watching Jeff. Oh, poor Jeff. Poor Jeff. Rip. Fear of the winter. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, the thing is, right, Sajar is a smart cookie, really good at video games like this, and I lack the brain power and, to be fair, the consciousness at this point. Good morning, Red Snare. Welcome aboard. Good morning, Wolf Dragon. Good evening, Lighthammers. All right, so I've not had any time to look at this yet. We're just going to dive in. It's the background music is in-game menu music, so we'll wipe out 2 towns and we're back in RimWorld. I mean, maybe. We'll see. I'm going to play this. We're going to hopefully have a ton of fun together with it. If it isn't, you know, if it doesn't take, or I don't take to it or whatever, or it's too complicated or whatever for my brain power today, then we might well go back to RimWorld. We'll see. I'm probably only going to do about 6 hours today, but we'll see how we'll just see how the day goes. What about Web Frogs and Mr. T? I know. It's sad, right? They'll be fine. Yeah, just a short bank holiday day. I have no idea, Wolf Dragon. I live in a cavern. So, darkness doesn't faze me. No, I have no idea. Yeah, I should just end the stream now and say, April Fools, got 'em. Oh my goodness, imagine doing that. Imagine that. Got 'em. All right, so, blah, blah, blah. There's a big whole team sheet here. This was originally a solo developer, but he's teamed up with a small group of people to continue the work. So we're going to see. Now, I have no idea how this is going to work. I've also enabled the Twitch integration, which apparently means that chatters will appear in the game as people and or animals, newborns, all sorts of things. So we get to see how that goes too. I have no idea. Anyway, let's have a look, shall we? Hey, Blaster Gunner, good morning. The UK's barely in it. Okay. West Coast gets partial eclipse. Oh, in that case, if it's west of the UK, then yeah, I won't be hit by it. All right, let's go. No idea. Another blind Bonobos playthrough. Okay, here's the menu. Hey, Danny Hellfire. Good morning. Here we go. So I've had a look at the settings and I've increased the size of some of the text because I'm getting old, really old. But apart from that, and I've slowed down the mouse movement and that, we'll see if it's good enough. Start new game. Kurzoven. Start a new game and support House Kurzoven. We do have a tutorial running, so we'll see. Elian of Kosovan has been commissioned by the king to develop the almost uninhabited north. You are her executive hand and manage the newly founded settlement. Your task is to ensure that a place is created that is worth living in. You start the game with 10 settlements, 10 settlers, sorry, on a balanced map. So, yeah, I'm sort of central westish, kind of sorta of Germania. I left the UK many years ago. Doop. Okay, 10-12. Elian of Kosovan. Ah, good that you are here, she says. I sent for you because I have an important task for you. The situation in the southern part of the empire is steadily worsening to rapid population growth. It becomes more and more difficult for the common people. Farms are cut smaller and smaller because of the division of inheritance, while taxes remain the same or even increase. Sound familiar? New land can only be gained to a limited extent by clearing or by developing less optimal areas. Even among the nobility, there are more and more descendants who are not entitled to inherit. Oh, boo-hoo, poor nobility. We are Kosovan. One of the largest estates in the empire. We still do not have large cities and productive villages and are therefore insignificant. I would like to change that. I send you north, explore the region, be wise and see that the people lack nothing. This way, new settlers will join you, and if you're open and decent to them and their customs, they will stay. Okay, build a community center to consolidate your position in the region. So community center, but also take care of your supplies because the summer is quickly over. Good luck, I'm counting on you. Right, so if the chat integration works, you lot are in for a rough ride. Okay, hang on. All right, we're just thrown in at the deep end. Are we? Is this the speed? Okay, time 0. Let's slow this down for a second while we get familiar. All right, so welcome. In a profoundly simulated world, every action has a reaction. Build your settlement, take care of your villagers, resources, production lines, and the interaction with the complex environment. How much will you intervene in the circles of nature? You decide. This help contains a lot of basic information about the game for your reference. Okay, I'm not reading an external wiki.
Always gone?
Basic controls. Press F1 to toggle this help pane. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so you can bring that up at any point. Anyway, okay. WASD hacks. Zoom with the wheel and the star and slash buttons. Rotate the camera with the middle mouse button or Q and E. Excellent. Press escape to close windows and open the main menu. F5 to save and load the world. All right. So here is our little world, and I quite liked the art style. I thought it was it's very interesting. The zooming's a bit hokey pokey, but it's okay. So we've got wild wheat. We start off with 61 wheat cereals. Reckless Rat is here on 80 hit points. Uh-oh. Is homeless. The people have individual hit points. 0 workload, and he's very happy. Ratty, can you confirm? Here's Cryocean. Danny Hellfire's here. You got 100 hit points. Disco's here. Gamble Farber's here with 100 hit points as well. Jacka Diego's here. Oh, apparently Grumbles the Dwarf is here. I've only got 80 hit points. I'm homeless but happy. I mean, that sums it up quite well. Tutorial constructing buildings. Okay, let's close this. Open the building menu, press the B key and click on the menu buttons in the bottom. Okay, here. Rotate buildings. Buildings have different entries and exits. The white arrows show where they are located. Rotate the building and press R. Place buildings. Okay. All right. Let's get a fishing place. Nice. Well, let's get a gatherer's hut. Oh, look at this. So you got a little grid and you've got a little radius. Okay, that's neat. Grass bush, wild wheat, fruit tree, conifer, broadleaf. Okay, so you actually see a summary of what you can gather in this area. Fruit tree, grass, fruit tree, wild wheat, conifer, broadleaf. Okay, so this looks quite good. We'll put that there. Okay. So it's not giving me specific, like, build this and you'll need this and whatever. And then you've got this mini map here. Interesting. Oh, wow. Okay. And you can see the colors based on the current map. I don't know what that means. Okay. We have a little torch here going on. Don't know what that is. Okay. Place buildings. So, oh, here it says raw materials supply. This is kind of underneath this. Can I move this? Oh, I should have rotated the building. Okay. Raw supply. Forester's stump, gatherer's shack, garden bed, and a simple stonemason. Okay. So, forest, so probably pretty much rotate a building. There we go. Okay. This is going to be kind of hilarious if we're having to map out their paths. A stonemason. 1 stones. Nothing interesting within reach. 5 stones. Here we go, over here. Boom. And a fishing place. It's actually not asking us to build that. It's asking us to build the garden. Straw hut, mud street. Rudimentary tailing, hand mill. Gardeners. Garden bed. Okay. Do we place that on the... No. Next to... Ah, like that. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't know how... You know, that's more than 1 garden bed, but I suppose it can't be a bad thing. Okay, let's continue. A forester's stump needs trees or bushes in its surroundings. Gatherer's shack, proximity of wheatgrass and bushes. Garden bed, doesn't have any information to go with it. And the stonemason, obviously. Okay. All right. Get to work, peeps. Oh, so these are our starting supplies. Or what's the bandit symbol? Oh no. It made me now want to download the Star Wars mod for RimWorld and mix it with the 40k stuff for Max Chaos. Nice. I'm intrigued by the 40k. I don't know a lot about 40k, but I imagine it would be quite fun in that RimWorld setting. Hey TC Freer, how you doing, buddy? I've been lied to. Forester's stump. Okay, here we go. Activities, employees. Hire or fire workers, yes. Vacant. Okay, quit your bitching. Get to work. Okay, somehow I hired Disco. Alright, Disco, you're our wood chopper. This is going to be hilarious. If all of these people are going to have their own desires and needs and stuff, this is going to be crazy. I think it's going to be hilarious if my guy dies first. Apparently Disco's only 15, so he's got to go and work in the woodshed. Tough upbringing. There's a bunch of sheep here. Can we get them? Deconstruct. Okay, mud street. We can build some mud streets. I'm guessing this might be a cool thing. If we had that. So this looks like it might be a mud street already. And then we're going to need more mud streets going over to the stone place. All right, chop chop, get on with it, everyone. Just because it's a public holiday in some places doesn't mean you don't get to work hard for us. The Grimwell mods for it are pretty good. And you get the vehicles. I'm looking forward to getting my stormtroopers. I wish there was... It doesn't appear that you have the Star Wars walkers and speeders and stuff like that. So, I don't know. I'll have to have a look if there's a mod that adds that as well. It seems strange to me because there's so much Star Wars stuff already added that they wouldn't have added some of those vehicles, but maybe it's a copyright concern thing or something. Doing alright, TC? Not yet fully awake, buddy? I hope you're having a great Monday so far. I see at least Grumpy's managed to go live and get some ships in, so I'm hoping all is well with them, but no doubt he needs the distraction as much as anything. Okay, so we've got the Forester's stump done. They need to build the Gatherer's shack. Here we go. Gatherer's shack, quit your bitching. Okay, Disco's already started the work. Nice. What could possibly go wrong? I guess we should build some housing? It hasn't asked us to build any yet. What's this? Arrival. As dawn breaks, you and your little expedition reach a breathtaking hilly area. You can feel it in your bones. This is the place where you will build a new settlement. Now it's time to put the promise of good life into practice. Who knows? Maybe you're about to found one of the most important settlements in the Empire. I mean, anything could happen in the next half hour. There's a nice bridge there. What is this? Big stones, okay. This looks neat. I like the fact that we've got all these different levels to work with as well. That's very cool. Oh, we can have waterfalls and look at this. In fact, we've set up right under the waterfall area. Amazing. So I don't know if we were supposed to like put that on there. Don't know. We're just working out as we go along. It's taken them an awful long time. They got the one building done and now they're just, I don't know what they're doing. Layabouts. Hey Christodoulos, welcome. Hey Lavatory Load, hey Zatalia. Zatalia's another one with a good brain for this. I'm sure he'd be excellent at this. Let's build right there. We need the water to put out the fires. What? How dare you? Good morning, Nick. Monday stream and a first try. Yes. So I figured I would use the public holiday to be here to give people a happy place to be if anybody's hanging out and not sure what to do with themselves. We can kind of do a 2-in-1. We can do a first try. So we've got some fresh YouTube content that's easy for people to find and enjoy. As well as, I mean, I would probably just want to play some RimWorld anyway with nothing else going on. Or this. And so it's nice. We get to do this together. Work out how things are going to go. Or how badly things can go. I don't know. You decide. I'm going to build some housing. Straw hut, campfire. Okay, straw hut. I don't know how many people can stay. For 2 people, okay. And we are 10, okay. Well, that's not so bad. Why has it suddenly changed to a different symbol? Interesting. Okay, so we need 5, that's enough. With campfire. Oh, look at that. That's convenient. That faces the right way. And some mud streets. Cool. That's all going to be connected up nicely. Let's go. Let's go, peeps. What else is there we can build too soon? Fences, a weir. Dams the river up. A stepped weir to completely impound the water during dry periods, but still allow sufficient water to pass during floods. Does that mean our village is going to maybe flood at some point? Why do we need secured gates? Packages as decoration, the side of a cell. Okay, we're going to wait for the tutorial on that one. We can plant our own trees. This is excellent. Wheat fields. Secret wheat fields. Nice. All right. Let's see. Look at this. Look how far you can zoom out. And what is this down here? Tin? Holy wild wheat field, Batman. With that water up there as well. Looks amazing. This is pretty cool. I enjoy the look of this. No, okay. Build the gatherer's shack in the proximity of wheat, grass, and bushes. Oh. Did I put it in the wrong... No, there's wheat. Pending materials, work preparation. Okay, no, it's getting done. It's getting done. Okay, cool. Hopefully I put it in the right place. I should have paid attention. I did build the quarry in the right place. I mean, you can't really go too far wrong. It's a very green and, as I said, a balanced map. This is cool. Look at this lake over here. This would be a good place for my manor lord. My lord's manor. Look at this. What's this? An ancient tree. It's got 3 wilderness points. Okay. So one of the things in this is that nature, tin deposit, and the people and nature are meant to be very wild and kind of do what they want to do. or whatever they need to do to thrive and survive. So I'm very curious. Maybe we need all the fences because wild animals are going to, you know, come in looking for food. Don't know. Chop it down, slay the wildness. You got a week to yourself with no game to play? Yeah, this one comes out on Steam tomorrow. I don't actually know the pricing or anything. But they just reached out to me and were like, would you like to have a look at this? And I was like, yeah, seems quite interesting. I'll have a look when I can fit it in. So here we are. Embargo for content was yesterday, so we're all clear on that front. Oh yeah, Manalord. We're going to be Manalord's mains for sure. Yeah, yeah, that's happening. But I was kind of attracted by like the synopsis, this idea of this wild nature, but also like the art style. And now that I'm getting to see it, I haven't had time to like research properly beforehand. And I prefer to go in completely blind anyway. I think it's more fun. Okay, I think they got a campfire built. Yeah. Nice. We need some workers for this. Wolf Dragon. Danny. Is that adding you? I don't know if that is... Select. Oh, there you go. Hire. Danny. Cryle. Twizamba. Oh, Twizamba, you can be cooking the sausages for us, bud. Nice. All right. And I guess get dairy. I guess it's just doing all of that stuff. Not sure yet. We'll see when we're failing to stockpile any food up whatsoever. Oh, look at this. Secret wheat field being put down. Nice. Funny they're getting on with that faster than they're getting on with the other, some of the other things we had listed to be done. Sausages. We're just going to do it nice and slow pace as usual. You know, we probably won't get as far as people could in this for sure, but I do like to do it my style. You guys know the drill. If I go too fast, I get discombobulated and it all just turns to mush. I know that things are going to generally turn to mush anyway, but I'd rather they did it at my slower pace. Uh-oh. Boy, I got a joke for you for Easter Monday. A motor mechanic admitted to A&E for drinking brake fluid daily. States he is not addicted as he can stop anytime. He can stop anytime. Beautiful joke. I love this joke. Let's make sure we save this joke for later day. Nice. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. She's a real taskmaster. Maybe we do need to speed it up a little bit. Oh, here we go. They're building the roads now. I wonder why they're working on that sooner than working on... Oh, here. Put this to high priority. There we go. Okay, that's cool. That's something I miss in RimWorld a little bit, is the ability to say, like with Clanfolk and here, where you can go, I want this one done. You have to do it with manual selection. Like, I get it, and I'm used to it, and it's but I missed the ability to say, okay, I want to build these 4 things, but in this order, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Andre, how you doing? Hey, no worries. Well, I just decided we're going to do a bonus stream today for Easter Monday, and I just figured, well, let's have some fun with this one. See how we get on with it. Make coffee at the top of the list? I mean, it just should be. Yeah, 100%. Andre there, you can give some good vibes to Andre in the chat. He is the chap that reached out and thought I might be interested in having a look at this one. So it's all Andrew's fault. When you lot all suffer horribly in winter, it's Andre's fault. Simple. Yeah, I really like the terrain levels and everything, and I like the art style is fun, and especially the water. I'm liking these waterfalls. And it's just neat, you know. More this kind of voxel style. But it makes it kind of cute. It sort of reminds me of Eco a little bit. Hey Dragon Myth Lady, how you doing? Hello Jay Evans, welcome in. Good vibes everyone. Yeah, we're just gonna go nice and slowly, the usual Grumbles pace. No need to rush. I might go to pace 2, just so we get past, like, well, we've got the tutorial. But I also feel like there's a lot to learn here, and it's gonna bypass me. So what else have we got on the map here? We've got a heat map. Okay. Looks, they've got centigrade and Fahrenheit listed on the chart by default. So there you go. We've got a chart of where all the water is. Deep water, high water. Okay. And where we're gonna find where big trees would be able to grow and stuff like that. That's cool. And then dirt. Heavily polluted. Okay. So this shows you your pollution levels. Interesting. And one of the ratings is stinky. Okay, and then you can show people different things on the map down here. Like, where's our humans? Where are some red deer? All over the place. We can even track our rats. So, Reckless, we'll know where you are at any time. Hunting lodge, simple well, fishery. I think we need a fishing place. I think it would be cool to have a fishing place. And I'm going to have it there. Right at the junction of that river. I like fishing. Let's go. A rat radar? Yeah, exactly. Bring it on. Yes, I saw. So we could go let's see, water. And then you can click that, right? Look at this, gang. This is a really cool feature. Thank you for pointing that out, Andre. Look at that. So you can actually go to these different overlays and see and turn that on the map, so you can see what's what. The heat map, the water map, the pollution levels. And then you can still choose to add like sheep, grey wolves, a European hare, and see where your people are. That's very cool. I like that. That's actually a very cool feature. Oh, you can hold right mouse button to move the map around. That's good. That's cool. So what's this? A mushroom circle? What's a mushroom circle all around, all about? Some of these animals seem to be enjoying it. It just said that a sheep was stealing from my food store? What? It's the beginning of the end. No. So I need to put a fence up around my food store then, maybe. No. Get away. A high wooden fence. Stone fence. Secured gate. Okay. They really are stealing from my goods. Okay, hang on. Oh, there, look. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of it. Already the shenanigans begin. So I'm gonna have to protect like all my wheat fields and my garden beds and stuff. Oh, what a nightmare. That's kind of cool. Probably want to just go for a big perimeter fence and say, this is my village. Leave. This is my village. Okay, let's get the stonemason built. And then that's the last priority task. I do like, look at this, gang. Look at this. So we can zoom right in. Oh, and apparently, I forgot about this till now, that you can, there are commands you can put in the chat. Like, but I need to look up the list again. I don't know if there's a way for chat to look them up for themselves. Where is it? Exclamation mark. Well, you try a hashtag rather than exclamation marks. So try a, where is it? It's gone. Here. Hashtag music, hashtag busy, hashtag sad. No, hashtag happy must be one. Yeah. There you go. And it shows these, it shows off these little emotes. Someone's done pizza. Yeah, there you go. Twiz Amber did pizza. So yeah, you can even see them from quite far out. There you go. Exclamation mark, no food. There is food, isn't there? Number of days food is expected to feed all the faction members on the map, 2.1. Okay. Well, we need to get these fences built. I can't believe the sheep are stealing our food already. Let's get another gatherer in here. Raddy. You, me, and Gamel, we're gonna gather. Oh, that's cool. So you can individually select how many should be automatically filled and how many you can fill manually. Okay. That's cool. Delivered goods. That's a lot of goods already. Neat. What about these upgrades? Storage plus 40. Food efficiency. Let's go for that. Yearly cost is 4 times pottery. Oh. Okay. Cool. I don't think we have that. Hey, Destiny's parent, how you doing? The mice have eaten it all. Uh-oh. 3 people are cold. Jacka is cold. Oh, you're sleeping. Oh, because they haven't built the housing yet. Nabbit. Optional workers. Okay, extra workers. What? Why are these listed? I thought they were the ones already assigned. Oh, have I assigned? Okay. Maybe I've assigned too many people. Okay, it shows the workload percentage. Okay, we'll see if that gets done. Absolutely, Destiny. Welcome on in. Happy Monday of whichever kind. Come here, microphone. We're not having this fight today. Thank you. I'm pretty sure you would enjoy this, Durek. It's got quite the level of depth to it I think you could get into and want to manage and fine-tune. But I'm not trying to sell it to you or anything. I just think you'd probably get a good kick out of this. Okay, I'll move it to speed 2. Everyone's moaning about the cold. You're all sleeping out, sleeping rough. What can I do about it? I've given you the work. Chop chop. You're the ones that need to get on with it. It's up to you. It's up to you guys. Is there a hide UI F10? Okay. Actually, I just thought save game. I mean, all I would say is, you know, wish listing doesn't cost anything and does help the game if you like the look and the vibe of it. Okay, so all the people are gonna level up by the looks of it as well. They've got their health points. Grumbles is actually looking a bit rough. Jack is looking a bit rough. So I guess it's the sleeping rough. Look, here's all your storage in one menu. Here's your census of all the wildlife and people. I guess they're part of the wildlife in this game. Here's all your buildings with how many upgrades have been done for the buildings. So this is pretty neat. Also, there is, as I said before, there is for, where is it? No. Where was it? There's a UI scale. I might up that a little bit more. My tired eyes. But yeah, there's quite a lot you can do here to change saturation, contrast, brightness, background, FPS. So when you're out of the game. I'm really impressed with this map overlay thing. I like this a lot. This is very cool. Especially because I love this blue, these hues. The blues and the browns and everything for where it's dry and where there's water. I think that's really cool. And I will note that it's very smooth as well. It's seamless. There's no like delays or... we'll see how it is later on when there's a lot more things to calculate. We've got massive settlement or multi-settlements. Oh, it's another thing is apparently, well, it said quite clearly when we went into it, we're going to end up running multiple settlements. So it's not so much a case of like having this one thing sprawl out all over the map. It's more of a, yeah, multiples as you go along. We've only got 1.8 days worth of food left. But people can eat nearby plants. We've got to get these fences and everything done. Because thanks to that pointing out that the sheep were coming in and eating all my food. It's not cool, man. Not cool. Pending materials. Delivered materials. Work preparation is done. Okay, so we just need them to crack on. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Jurak. You can have speed 300. Hey Morley, 3D RimWorld. There's a little edge of that, yeah. You already got it wish listed? Nice. Oh wow, look. I didn't realize. But yeah. So look, speed 300. Okay. Straw hut sheep just stole again from... We've got one hut done finally. Disco's moved in and Gamel's moved in. And you've got, I like this, you've got all these upgrades. You can have a pet space, bonus comfort for the cost of some grass, bonus to your sleep. I bet Gamel's like, and Disco, they'd be like, bonus to the sleep. Yes, click that. Alright, we'll run it at speed 2. Speed 2 seems still very comfortable for me. What is speed 3? Oh, that is just times 3. Okay. Wait, it's given us some new tasks now.
Are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Okay, it wants us to look at the faction overview. Oof. Some of our people are really like me and Twizamber and Jacka and Quit Your Bitchin' are all like half health. We appear to be not the hardiest of citizens. I miss... It would be nice if I could move these things around a little bit. Like, the map is... Oh, also, remember the size of this map that we're already looking at here, right? Which is massive. Remember that this is just one area. Right here. So, goodness. Okay, we have a second hut done. Yeah, so I've turned on the Twitch integration. So basically, as new people join us, or we have babies, or I believe the animals as well, but the animals certainly manually you can name them. You can also override it and do everything manually too. Twiz Amber's working as a stonemason. Good job. It's your new calling. You've gone from sausages to stone. Yeah. Sheep steals from straw huts. What? Wait. What? They go in your housing and steal from your housing too? What the flippity flop? No. Bad. Bad sheep. Says. So we really do need to fence the area off. Oh my lordy. Wow. Rude.
Wow.
I can't believe that. I quite like the way the system sort of adjusts where you're clicking from or whatever, but you can still do manually. So rude. I shall just fence the area off. I am offended. I'm offensed. We need to get these animals out of here. That's really, I mean, that's cool. It's like annoying, but in a fun way. Okay, so we need firewood. And we need rough rags. So, oh, you know what that might be? Is that because I've done the scaling? Hang on. Yes, so that's why that's over that. Okay. So, Andre, there's a bit of feedback for you. I don't know. Am I supposed to be able to move these around? They're fixed at the moment. I know you can hide them. Landmines? Oh my goodness. Okay, thanks, Andre. Yeah. Because I need the text to be a little bit larger for my... I can read it and everything, but I'd like it to be a little bit larger. More comfortable for me. Oh, that's cool. If you hover over that a little bit longer, it highlights everything that's still within the zone. That's cool. There you go. Oh, that's really neat. I like that a lot. So it then shows you, okay, what can you gather? And it gives you numbers as well. That's really neat. I like that a lot. I think this fence I might need to get rid of. Then like that, because that's the way in and out of this building. That's neat. I like that. So it shows you the relevant connected materials. What can I do about this sheep menace? I wonder. We need some sheep herders. Maybe we can create a sheep farm over here somewhere to handle them. Hey, we've gone up with the food to 1.9 from 1.8. So that's a good sign that things are slowly starting to come in and be handled. You hear they like red rum? That's what I get for building a house out of sheep food. I mean, fair, I suppose. I'm wondering why my villagers, such as Gamel, are not handling the sheep and going, hey, back off. I guess they're just too busy going about their work. Those cheeky we've got stealth sheep. There you go, we've got somebody gathering, little gathering animations. That's neat. We do need the sheep police, yeah. That's what we'll do. We'll employ shepherds for the sole purpose of pie. At least that's what we'll tell the sheep. Look at this, a red deer. Looks amazing. Another one there having a nap? No, it's dead. Okay. Okay, can we grab that? What's going on here? With your bitchins just having a nap. I'm a little bit worried that my people are going to start dropping like flies soon. We need to get this housing done. They built some of the fence work. Maybe we need... What is this? A little raccoon. Raccoon steals from food crate. I was just looking at it thinking, this is not good. Maybe we should have another 8 root roll wood. Materials. We've got 15 raw wood. Upgrade storage plus 20. Collection speed plus 1 for 10 branches. But we don't have any branches. Rough rags and stuff. Okay, so it wants us to make firewood. 01. Use the building menu to find out how to produce firewood. Sawing place. Through chopping and sawing, the raw wood is processed into planks or firewood. Okay. So we need this. I guess we're going to put this near to... near to the lumbering place. Okay, we'll get that done. Oh, the huts are going up. I think. No. Still waiting. Come on, folks. You got to have shelter. I'm not having anybody dying in summer already. I'm a graveyarder. Don't keep bleating on about the bad sheep. Nice. killing the mods already? You're not sheep yet at this stage. But now that you've mentioned it. Is it going to be a Pizza Hut? I mean, you can do hashtag pizza on your character and have them show the pizza emote when they're awake at least. So there's another question then. For this Twitch integration, 37 connected, 37 names available. How it would be cool if there was, well, I don't know how to control that for this, for the chat. People from the chat can explain as the targets named after them. But yeah, so I need to have like a list somewhere. I need to put a list somewhere so that people know. I suppose you get used to it after a while. Mine are all going to be like empty, cold, no food, exclamation, hashtag paused, party, beer, pizza. It's very funny. Click on the name of your settlement to change it. Change your names. Click on the name of your settlement to change it. Name, is that up here? Oh, up here, yeah. There you go. First try. First try where they all die. Okay, so rough rags. Use the building menu to find out how to place rough rags. Okay, production, tailoring table, I'm gonna imagine, produces rough rags. Yep. So we need a tailoring table. I've that over here. Actually, we might need to increase the storage area. Like that. Okay. Maybe this whole fence building thing is a bit excessive, but I'm genuinely annoyed at the sheep eating my stuff. Stop eating our stuff. Hashtag no home. Exclamation mark fish. Fish. Yay. Pizza. Thank you, buddy. So we need to make firewood. Everyone is freezing. That's cool that you've got to make the firewood to go in their huts. I'm wondering, we might add another. I don't think there's a reason not to have another forester's stump, right? You can just have another one over here somewhere. Like that. I think that makes sense. We've got 10 workers. Why are you not working hard enough? Come on, get the housing done. Come on. Chop chop. Take up the vacant job positions. Is it because I've got this monumental fence the whole world in activity going? Could be. Let's try speed 3. Doesn't seem too crazy. I think it's actually just getting a feel for the pacing of the game. I like slow pace, but it seems like 1 and 2 is very, very slow. Which is not a criticism. It's just an observation. Here we go. Now we're bringing some stones in. Yeah. Maybe we free Raddy up there from that job. Have somebody... I maybe overfilled some of the optional tasks. We did put down quite a lot of fields and garden beds and that. Who's that? Is that Raddy? You look busy, Raddy. Go get him. Go get him. You're happy? Nice. Can't find you. Wherever you are, you're happy. I gotta say, I really... Oh, look at the sky. I really appreciate... being able to get these angles and be able to zoom in and out like so close and so far away. That's really fun. That's really fun. So we can actually live with our peeps here. Oh, and it was F10 to hide the UI. Yeah, there you go. I think that is just that they're out of render range or like silhouetted, meant to be. Look at the sky. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've seen that sort of... that's very cool. I like that. I'm not sure about the mountains in the background looking like that. I would maybe want that to be like a different kind of shading or something, but I get that it's the fog of war. If they're meant to be distant. But it's funny because you've got this contrast between this quite nicely rendered sort of sky image, and then you've got that. Most of the time I guess you're going to be looking down like this anyway, so it doesn't matter so much. But I would probably want those to be rendered differently. What's this question mark going? Oh, they had no food for the cooking, I think. Oh, you can unclick the upgrades. That's cool. We've got rough hewn stone 7. Which would give us total wood used minus 30%. Yes, let's have that upgrade. That's a good upgrade. Yeah, I wanted to come down for the cinematic with the UI hidden. I thought it'd be kind of cool to watch our villagers, and then that's just how I happened to notice it. I think it's really cool. It's a nicer looking sky than Ark Survival Ascended. Speaking of Ark, briefly, there is Fist's new, or you know, the splinter off from the Nordheim RP to digital nomads. So I'm sort of half looking at that. I have Oh no, I was going to say I've reinstalled Arc, but it's got corrupt files. So I've got to go through the whole, uninstall it, install it somewhere else, move it again. Oh, so annoying. That's finally finished downloading 77 gigs, only for it to be a corrupt install. So stupid. Alright. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna play that. I'm really not sure because I'd love to do some roleplay and some Ark and Scorched Earth and all that. And it seems like they're going for a really fun like roleplay setup. So I have put my application in for it, but I'm just not sure. There's also a new season of Conan with Age of War Chapter 4. Age of War has been a bit meh, really, for me anyway. But I do like me a little bit of Conan somewhere on the side. So I don't know. So we've got Ark and Conan. And there's also not one but two Red Dead roleplay opportunities coming up as well. So anyway, I feel like it might be time to do a cheeky bit of roleplay somewhere in between some of these sessions. So watch this space. I also might take Wednesday off this week to compensate for being on today, but I haven't really made my final decision. Really comes down to how well I can rest tomorrow. I kind of got to do everything tomorrow, all my off stream stuff. So we'll see how it goes. Yes. Some more oolong, yes. The problem is just always the timing. It's just because I'm daytime European times, and things really kick off on those servers much more of an evening. So I have to think about whether I want to do some of that like late night kind of streams, or not late night, but like, you know, evening streams. So we'll see. But I just thought I'd mention I'm looking at a few different options, but I'm also, you know, we're really enjoying some of the other stuff we're doing. Rimworld's got 1.5 update coming soon as well, so now that I'm officially a Rimworld junkie, I'm sure there'll be some 1.5 when that drops. Hey Drax, how you doing? Yeah, this is called Of Life and Land. It releases on Steam tomorrow, and at about 4 in the afternoon, 1600, I believe, Central European time. It didn't actually state a time zone, but I'm guessing so. And it's a little colony management type thing with some simulation stuff and different behaviors of animals and people with their wants and needs. So a little bit of I guess Rimworld-esque element to it. And we're in this one valley at the beginning, and there's all these different areas, and there's a whole lot of trouble in the south going on. I've just noticed there's diplomacy and transfers, and you're gonna not just manage one settlement, but like multiple settlements strewn all over the place, and try to make a prosperous part of the empire or something that you're in. So you get nervous if you hear the word tomorrow. You guys, I think you're going early access route, right? Yeah. So early access release tomorrow. And yeah, if you're intrigued, at the very least you can wishlist it and keep an eye on its development. I'm really annoyed that Ark has done that install thing again. That's so blah. Stupid. Hate that. So I'm already not that enamored with Ark Survival Ascended as it is, because of its weird launch and janky graphics and things they had at the beginning. Plus, you know, essentially charging people for kind of the same game. It has got some neat new features to it. But I'm also very intrigued with Scorched Earth, so I've never really played Scorched Earth. Only a very, very tiny amount. So yeah. I've got other games still on the list as well, but anyway, I just thought I'd mention that there's some. I want to do some role play as well, and see how we're getting on. Okay, so we've got how are we doing here? We need 100 more. I think that means we need 100 more grass, right? So maybe we should add another gatherer's hut. Yeah. Where have we got some space? Bush, wheat field, grass, wild wheats. Okay, boom. Let's add another gatherer's hut in. That's not actually interfering with the other one, so that's good. Oh, that's actually what we use. So they actually do the gathering from our cereal fields and that as well. Okay. Should have paid more attention to that before. Ooh. We can do the baker's oven to produce... well, we need the mill for flour and then the baker's oven for bread. Get our people well fed. Well, we're still homeless. So that ain't cool. They have got optional workers assigned to them. So I guess they were just taking the time. Ooh, look at the night sky. Neat. That's a really nice way of doing that. I like that. That's a nice way of doing that. So then you can get your little cinematic where you get to check up on Jacka and a raccoon, and there's somebody else underneath that I can't. Twizamber, Jacka, Twizamber, and a raccoon have all been at the moonshine, and they're all having a nap outdoors near the campfire. It was a late night party. And all these blooming sheep are still around. They're still able to get to my food stores. It's honestly, it's like you guys don't want to survive. We're down to 1.4 days worth of food. Someone's happy. Watching Star Trek ship in the night sky. There's actually these transitions of the moon and the sun by the looks of it as well. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. I think the winter... I think the winter is going to be horrendous for us, if we even make it that far. If it's taking you guys this long to build 5 shacks, how in the heavens do you hope to survive a cold winter with me at the helm? It's not going to happen, guys. Chop chop. You know I'm in charge. You know that winter is an earnest threat. Yeah, well, that whole server thing was tied up in the whole Snail Games being like bankrupt and stuff, or in huge financial difficulties. So they obviously, and the way that they've done their contracts and clauses. I've seen a little bit of the detail of the contracts and things in some informative videos. It's such a mess. They obviously just overextended. Look at these sheep they're just going through the fields eating everything. They're like, whatever, man, these are ours. They're going through the gardens. It's a real nasty little sheep bandit gang. Look at them. Look at them. Okay, we're getting this done. This is good. Okay, so I had to go to speed 5 to sort of see a little bit more of the action. So it is happening. It's just the low speeds are very low speeds, which I like. You get the feeling you could almost put that on like speed 1 and then just have a just chatting and playing Let's Play out in the background for a whole day. They ain't sheepish. We do need to make them into sausages. I don't know. Actually. Rename, follow. Look, you've got this whole follow target thing, which is cool. I haven't unlocked the next tier yet, so. Yeah, exactly. Surround your fields with mint sauce. Till the sheep get the message. I just want them to get the housing finished as the next priority. And then we'll get the soaring place for the firewood. 1.4. I mean, as long as the food doesn't go... If it goes down to 1 or something, we'll start panicking. Maybe, again, I've got to keep in mind that we've only got 10 workers. I will say, though, that everybody's health is kind of looking pretty rosy. We're doing okay. They need some rags to withstand the cold, so it's telling you what we need to do for them here. Some light protection from the weather. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we're actually, I think we're in spring, right? So, that's fine. Looks like when you... No? Yeah, it doesn't actually tell you, but just judging by the colors. Activate and deactivate the day-night cycle? That's interesting. Oh, you actually have a saved camera position. Interesting. Everybody's health is looking fine though. Like a few of them took a few knocks. They'll be fine. Is that a fishy fish? Oh my goodness, we can even see the fish in the waterways. Oh, I love that. There's some trout going up and down the river. This one here's having a nap. That's cool. So we can plant some extra bushes. Boosh! Look at that. That's cool. So we just put some extra bushes near to where our gathering hut is. Palm trees. So you can actually get yourself some different resources, as well as the aesthetic element of adding some more trees. I like that a lot. That's very cool. Oops, wrong place. You're going to need a bigger boat.
Oh, there goes the channel. Goose 0505 just raided with Farad 1.
Hey, Goose. There goes the channel. Thank you for the raid, Goose. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream, Goose? What were you up to? Rise of Ronan. There it goes. I love to have my stream deck, because I've reconnected my stream deck with OBS and the WebSocket. My stream deck's just decided, oh, that must mean I don't have to display any of your pictures anymore. No, it's just like, whatever, man. That's so weird. Why would it do that? So, oh my god, I have to go through every command and fix it can't find the images anymore. Oh, wow, that's really dumb. Stream Deck. Thanks very much for being awful. You're not awful. You're amazing. But why? For that one particular aspect. Oh, look, our wheat fields are growing. Excellent. Oh, why did it go to 20 speed all of a sudden by accident? I don't know why that happened. Yeah, I gotta go through and correct every single button. Ah, no. Do you know how many buttons and folders I've got on this thing? At least 69. You having fun sneaking around Yokohama? Nice. I'm glad you had some fun, Goose. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. Welcome on in. Happy Easter Monday. If you're celebrating Easter, a happy Monday. In any case. Okay, so it does appear that Fence Apocalypse is at least partially to blame for the fact that we're not getting a house, hut for everybody. Even though I've told them to build these as high priority. Maybe we should get the Gatherer's hut done. and just simplify this a little bit. How's the food? 1.2? Let's get the gatherer's hut done. My sheep fields, yeah. Well, the problem is that a lot of wildlife, as is intended in the game, is basically sneaking into my encampment and eating all my food. So I think we should cut down. I think we should get all of this fence work and set that to low priority. I wish I could click on all of them. Can I shift click them? No. Can I control click them? No. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is cancel them. Okay. Because certainly here, there's no way this should be a priority. I like that it glows when you're on the thing, so you can see. You can see what you're clicking on. I'm gonna take a lot of these jobs away. Because that saves us a whole lot of wood, and I want to get this fence here. Looks like this is nearly done. I think we have to get this fence protecting the the fence that's protecting the actual food stores. I think that needs to be our top priority. And then, yeah. Okay, so we got the second gatherer's hut done. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So we're at 1.2 food. We were going to panic if it went to 1 or below 1. So now hopefully, yeah. Hopefully we can outgather wildlife. We shall see. Are they missing some materials? Yeah, that's why we added. So here it needs 10 more grass, for example. So this is why I added the additional gatherer's shack and the additional forester's stump to get the wooden branches, because I noticed we weren't retaining enough branches and grass. Hey, next straw hut done. There you go. So I was kind of over egging it a bit, like doing too many things with too few people. Now we've got the fishing up and running as well. Wolf Dragon working as our fisher. Excellent. There you go. That was it. It was fence apocalypse, because I went over the top with the fencing. We now have fencing and gates in place. That's cool. So yeah, I kind of over-egged it a bit, or I didn't wait long enough. I mean, not that much time has passed, but we've used almost all of spring. So now we have an extra logging hut as well. Jack is working there. A roof over the head. Have no homeless people. There you go. We got the Steam achievement. A roof over your head. Awesome. We did it. Yay. No one's gonna die in spring already. Bundles of firewood. Okay. And it comes with some default activities already assigned. I'm not going to change those yet because I don't know enough, and I'm not going to worry too much about the detail at this point. Because we're just doing a little first try. Yay, everybody's got a roof over their heads. We've got firewood. Now we need the rough rags, which is the tailoring thing. Now the tailoring thing is getting built. Okay. So, yeah, fence apocalypse, guys. Don't go too big on the fences too early. It's offensive. Save the game? You're not wrong. There you go. Good shout. Look at these little berries and things up here. I love this. Blue, red, yellow. Okay, so now we have the tailoring bench. We are hiring for a vacant slot. Oh. Are we... Oh, 0.8 food. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are we short of workers? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might be short a worker.
Mistakes have been made.
Well, it's not a mistake. Let's take you away from that job. And we'll assign you here. There you go. Now we have a tailor. It's fine. We're at 0.8 food. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hey, good morning, Doc. How you doing? Yeah, let's get some slow gin going. Excuse me, cow. Can you stop wandering through eating all my stuff? I see what you're doing. There's no way we can survive winter. European hare steals from food crate. What? Where? Where's the hare? How did the European hare get into my carefully fenced off area? Oh look, we built some lighting as well. We got the lighting built, the little street lantern. That's so cozy looking. Oh, I'm not happy about that. There's really not a lot of stuff stored in here. Like, really not. Oh, it's because the rabbits can get underneath the fence, right? No. Wait, it specifically said, hang on. Perfect for keeping big animals. Oh, no. I need to have a stone fence to keep the rabbits out. Don't. Okay, we can get this done. Don't. The devil's in the detail. The Taz devil is in the detail. We do need traps. Yeah. Where's the traps? Dagnabbit. I love it. We had fence apocalypse where we did too much fencing and almost ended up not building other stuff for ages, way too long, having people homeless. Then we sorted that out and we secured our food stores from sheep that were the main thieves and raccoons. And then the bloody rabbits, the hares turned up and were like, oh, thanks for not having a fence that can keep us out. We'll just eat all your stuff. Bad rabbits. Bad rabbits. So now we're going to build a smaller stone enclosure within, with a good secured gate inside of the fenced area. What a nightmare. Or a night hare, you could say. Yeah, it looks like they're just oh, they've done it again. Go away. But it does say that the whole thing with this game is it's all about nature will do whatever it needs. Hire or dismiss a worker. Okay, well. It does specifically say...
Far, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Okay, I did it. Setting priorities. Okay. Change the priority of an activity in the production of a building. Oh, so here we go. So close. There we go. Okay, that's cool. Oh, neat. We need a baker's simple oven. Svar, SP Far or Spfar, Spfar. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. We are now 8 away from our follower goal, our current follower goal of 10,069. Nice. Oh, here we go. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Get out of there, you cheeky hare. Hey, Soviet. Murder all of the nature. Yes. Well, maybe when we unlock the next tier. Okay. This is still being constructed. But it looks like we have the rest of the fence in place. The stone wall. Ha! Get out of there. Get out of there, hares. Excellent.
Well met,
Get out of it.
and welcome to my underground lair.
Thank you for the
Another one of
14
these
long
worlds?
months of
It looks
subscribing, Mikios. Another one of these worlds, it looks green.
Aye. Yar. Thank you, Mikios, for the tier 1 and the 14 months total. Appreciate it. Fence up the animals, right? Exactly. The animals are very, very offensive. Look at them. These are my fields, and they're just like, whatever, man. We're just gonna eat all your stuff. No wonder we're gonna run out of food. So I need to put fences up around my wheat fields and my garden plots, clearly. I'm guessing that rabbits are not going to eat my cereals. It's quite good, the intuitive like fence building and stuff. Sometimes you have to just manually turn it around and that, but you can actually move the mouse quite intuitively and draw the fence that you're sort of looking for. That's pretty cool. We have added in fishing, so, and we do have a fisher. It wants us to build the cooking oven though. Baker's simple oven. We'll just have that over here. I like that on that corner. Oh, and it wants us to have the hand mill too, which makes sense. Just put that there. I wonder if I should put that in the secured area. How cheeky are these animals going to be? Look at this cow. Get out of here. Look at them. They're just like resting in the fields. So cheeky, these animals. Darn you, wildlife. Darn you for being wild. Eat all the animals, right, Kerbeck? Uh-huh. Cheers, Andre. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good luck with the launch and whatnot. And the further development. Good vibes go with you. Alright, we got this. I tell you what, the camera controls are fantastic. I know that might be like a little side thing, but I really, really am enjoying the ability to just zone in and go in as close as I want, and this is great. It's very unrestricted compared to a lot of other games I've played. Like, you can go all the way out here and all the way in here to see what's in the cooking pot. That's pretty cool. And you can, you know, tilt the camera and whatnot like that. So you can, and then when you combine that with turning the HUD off, you can just really enjoy your little village and all your settlement and stuff. I think that's just so cool. It doesn't work at all with the controller, but you would kind of not expect that either. But I almost want that, because then even though the mouse and keyboard movements are pretty smooth, it would be nice to have the controller to do the pan and scan. I haven't tried the Steam override. Maybe I can do that. But yeah, that's neat. Still pretty neat. You could still make a nice little sort of trailer video or whatever. It's nice to be able to just take a moment to sit back and reflect on and enjoy what's going on in a game, I find. It might not be for everyone, but I enjoy it.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running.
Okay, food is down to 0.5.
Thank you, please.
Come on, gang. What is going on here? We're in quite big trouble. All right, it's coffee break. It's a perfect opportunity for me to slow the game down a little bit and just leave you here enjoying some. Maybe we'll put it on pace 2, 3 maybe, and we just let you enjoy a little bit of life here. gonna go and get a fresh cup of coffee. I'll be right back with you. Thank you for being here. Good vibes, everyone. All right, lovely jubbly, I'm back. Wait till you build up the stone fence and the hares climb over the back of it. Or on the back of other animals, yeah. Oh dear. It's quite nice to look at though, isn't it? And just relax and let it run a bit. Okay, continue to expand your settlement until Elaine returns in 5 days. Needs wealth. Choose one of your villagers and examine their needs. Okay. Disco. Needs. I don't want to starve. I eat whatever I can to survive. At least some light protection from the weather and some insulation on the floor would be nice for sleeping. I need at least some rags to withstand the cold. Is available in the settlement. Rough rags. Owns rough rags for better. Okay. I warm myself up. I cool myself down. I want to be healthy. Don't we all? So needy. Needs tackles. Okay, so I think bundle firewood, bundle firewood. Okay. So we've got choppy choppy. Okay, we're doing all right. So possibly we need another... We did add another choppy choppy. So that's good. Hopefully we're 0.5 food now. But we have got fencing up around this. And fencing up around this with the gates. And we have this fencing. Hopefully I built that right. Looks kind of okay, I guess. We have the fishing. Prosperity. Okay, reach level 11 in population progress. Okay. So we're going to need another hut. For sure. Oh, look, you can actually see the people within the hut. That's cool. That's actually kind of neat. We're going to need another hut. For Showa. Let's build another one here, I guess. When we built the campfire, I'm wondering if we need another one like for warmth or something, but I think that's more that they just need logs for their own heating. So they have no stored goods in there. Okay, so I think we just need to keep producing. And especially this tailoring seems to be very important. So I love that they're all moaning about needing some rags and stuff. And we've got Quit Your Bitchin' working in the tailoring shop to get that done. Last of my mature cheddar. And some cracker breads. Going on here for a lovely Monday snack. Alright, we obviously need to speed things up a little bit here to make the progress. But she's coming in 5 days. They're all sleeping right now, so... I'm hoping that we have put an end to that nonsense. Where is everybody? Everybody's too tired to work. Well done, Grumbles. You lost already inside 2 hours.
Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground lair.
Thank you for the
Don't forget the key
59
to
long
success
months
of
of
every hero at this
subscribing,
fine village.
Angry Soul
Kids need to
Chicker.
work too. They yawn for the mines. What self-respecting dwarf wouldn't?
Angry, thank you so much for the tier 1 and the 59 months. We're still fine-tuning the Angry Pirate Man vis-a-vis the delays or whatever we need between the different audios. But thank you so much, Angry. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Easter weekend. I'm sure the retail's been wonderful for you. We have nothing in store. We're barely producing any rags. What's going on? What's going on here? All we need is some grass. We have no grass in stock. All of our grass is being grazed away by some... Okay, I think we need to... Well, we need the food. It's 0.4 on the food. No. Oh, jeez. We have a real problem here. We need more grass, but we also need more grain. Did they finish building the mill yet? They did. Okay. So we can get milling some of that grains that we've got. Okay, we have cereal grains in stock. But we have not enough workers. Oh my goodness. You're killing me, Smalls. Maybe we have to stop work at the stone cutting. How are we doing on the wood? I I think we're doing okay with the wood. Maybe we need to, here we go. Stop that one for a minute. And work at this one. We took Jacker off, right? Where's Jacker? There we go. Aha! Grass coming in. Nice. Oh wow, have I got Jacker assigned to both the milling and... It looks like I've got Jacker assigned to both the milling and the baker's oven. Which I guess makes sense in a way. Still working? Oh my goodness. Always working. As long as you get enough downtime to keep your sanity, bud. That's really important. I had to kind of learn and take on the mantra in my traditional working career of like, you know, you can work, you can earn money and you can't earn back your time. And it was a real struggle for me. Because everything that had been ingrained to me was like, well, work hard. Which is a good thing, and there's nothing wrong with that, of course. But you need to have time for your own peace of mind too. Yeah, absolutely. You can see if they're going all over the shop. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? Again, I've got limited brain power at the best of times, and on an extra Monday, that's incredibly low. So I'm sure those that are inclined to look more and work more with the detail will be able to get way more out of it, do it more efficiently than I am. We already saw, again, with the fence apocalypse, how it's easy to inadvertently side quest your villagers into not doing what you really need done. Sure, I think there's an extra 0. You missed a decimal point in there somewhere. More to the point. But sure, we'll go with that. But it's really... I can't increase the population, I guess, without having... well, both somewhere to live, but also enough food. At the moment, we're struggling to feed just our peeps. And I'm worried now that there's a hare there in that field, that maybe they are taking my grains. I'm sure we can turn this around. I'm sure we can turn this around. Sure we can. It'll be fine. Oh, we went back up from 0.2 to 0.5. Oh, we may well have turned it around with the bread making. Oh, yeah. Oh, snap. I think we turned it around with the bread making. I'm just speeding it up a little bit because, again, trying to get familiar with the game and how the speed, the fact that they have up to 300%, the slow speed really is super slow. So since we're only doing like a bit of a shorter stream today, I want to be able to show you guys as much of it as possible. So I'll go out of my comfort zone so that you folks don't have to. 0.9 food? Yes, we got it under control. Let's go. We did it. We did it. 1.2. Now, what do we need? We got another hut built as well. Beautiful. Now, did I miss anything, chat? About how to bring people in? It's just got to be worth living in. I think if we need to get this clothing. So we've got 2 pieces of clothing. I think once everybody's kind of happy and comfortable, then we'll be able to... It's nice that it shows you an excess number of free beds as well. I really like that. It's a nice little thing. That sometimes I feel is missing from this kind of game. Like it'll tell you and bleat at you the whole time when you're down, but it won't tell you when you have built up an excess, not at a glance. You usually have to look that kind of thing up. I quite like it. So yeah, we just gotta juggle our peeps around, really. Maybe we didn't need all the extra working places, but again, trial and error, right? So it's a mixture with the assignments. When you look at a place like this, you've got this first of all hire and fire. So do you want these positions to be filled, yes or no? You can fire people and assign them manually here as well. So if you want the place empty, you turn that off and then fire someone, for example. There's also, now that we've got some excess things stored up too, we can probably look at some of these upgrades to make the places more efficient. Let's have a look at one of these other huts. It's easier to demonstrate. So you have these, where was it? You have these optional jobs. Can't find them now. Maybe we'll just stick with this as an example. So you can have, like, these roles must be hired for if possible, and then these ones are just optional because you haven't got them ticked. So you can just add people if you want to temporarily shift your workforce around, and then obviously fire them again later if you want as well. So I think it's a pretty cool system. Why are you guys just having a nap? People seem to be complaining about being too hot because they haven't even got some rags to keep the heat off. But you know, they'll deal with it. It is summer after all. I think we'll be fine. We're back up to 1.4 food, so I'm pretty happy with that. Oops. Yeah. I mean, it's not like they've got a hut they could go and rest in if they wanted to. Okay, let's slow things down again for a minute. Times 5. Times 5 seems very comfortable speed to run at. Times 10 if you want to see the next stage getting reached a bit quicker. But you know, I like that there's this granularity that you can go from 1 all the way up to times 300. Seems very, very cool for people that don't have too much time, or that just, you know, just like to play these games at that kind of pace. Like Durak, come back to see the ruins left behind of his village he used to have because he left it on 300 by accident. I forgot. I was nipping out for a coffee. Work, work, work. Yeah, Viper, exactly. Mm-hmm. So let's have a look at these upgrades then. That's cool. Look, whether it has good soil, the temperatures are any good, the nutrients, how fast it's growing, for what crops we have there. That's kind of neat per piece of field. Is neat. I like that. Let's see. What do we flush on? Firewood, branches, raw wood. Okay. So that increases the storage capacity, but we're okay on that for now. Collection speed, 10. If I spend 10 branches, I'll collect 10%. No, +1 collection speed. And processing speed. So I think we'll spend that stone and we'll spend that branch. So we'll get collection speed and processing speed buff for our gathering hut. I like that idea. What can we do for our fisher? 5 branches? That's a yearly cost as well. Oh, okay. So that means we've got to keep doing that. Okay, that's cool. Didn't see that before. Make sure the food is not wasted. So feeding efficiency. Passive feeding slowly releases food over time. And storage, okay. So this is quite cool. Plus 40% feeding efficiency. For the cost of 5 branches per year. That's cool. I quite like this system. That it's actually looking at it more as a long-term, like, strategic angle. That's kind of cool. Let's go with that. And see. Oh, you have to pick 2 as well. Okay. Interesting. What can we upgrade in the houses? Bonus to sleep +5. Leads to more restful sleep. 5 raw wood. Bonus to comfort. With some grass. And share your home with a pet. So I don't know what that entails. We haven't really got to that stage yet. So when we get to the next tier of buildings, we'll see. Builds a lot. Oh, here you go. People are asking before. Hunting lodge is at the next tier. So I guess we're gonna see if we get, you know, if we please Her Majesty. Can have a dairy then. We can have a cesspit. Community center was a big thing, wasn't it? Only necessary once per map. Okay, main building of affection in this area. Wow, okay. That needs a lot of resources. I notice. Okay. We're at 1.6 food. The daily requirement is approximately... Okay, wow, it goes into a lot of depth with the food requirements and that. Megajoules and kilocalories. Interesting. I am proud to announce that almost everybody is at full health. And Grumbles the dwarf seems to be the only one missing some clothes. Oh, and why am I the naked child of the town? Out of habit, maybe. It's art imitating life. I don't, just for the record, I don't wander around my local village naked all the time. We never wear trousers. I mean, some say we don't have any legs. So why would we need trousers? Also sparing a thought for those without legs or without the use of them. Terrible affliction. Not meaning to be rude or whatnot. Well, you know that anyway. Don't overthink things, dwarf. You always overthink things. Okay, so this shows the work being done. So we up to the priority on the grass gathering on this hut, and that seemed to be a big help with getting some of that clothing done. There's not a lot of fruit trees. Maybe we can plant some. Oh, something happened. Hang on. Elaine is on her way. One day remains. Oh, so that was just announcing that. Make sure that the inhabitants of your region are doing well and reach the next level in the population development. But I don't know. I've got lots of food. Don't know how to get more people in. How are we getting more people in? Yeah, good luck. I don't know. I don't remember. It probably said something at some point. I may have slightly overlooked it. Journal, first try. Elaine is on her way. Make sure that the inhabitants of your region are doing well and reach the next level in population development. Reach level 3. Oh, is it saying, have we reached level 2? Because it's about their prosperity, right? And it's about... Oh, wait. A settler approaches you with a wrinkled nose. Good day, I have noticed an increasingly unpleasant odor in the village. It would be nice if there is a place to dispose of waste and manure, preferably somewhere outside the village. Okay, we'll do that. Where to put the dirt? We need to build a cesspit. Okay, so I think we just leveled up. We did. We did just level up. Excellent. So we need to build a cesspit and it needs to be away from the village. I mean, But everything's higher up. Okay, down here. No, near this great lake. That won't come back to hurt us, will it? There we go. Cesspit. Road. There we go. And a fence gate. There we go. Okay. We got an extra quest. Still haven't quite answered the how do we get someone to join, but anyway. As far as I understood it, it was a case of let's make sure that everybody's feeling prosperous, you know, that they've got clothes and a roof over their heads. Maybe I need to do some of these upgrades. More comfort for their house, better sleep, I don't know. Putting some pants on my... Hey. Don't pick on my pantlessness. Hey, Damien. Good morning, buddy. Morning. Damien, did you hear about what happened to Jeff on Amaranth? Hey, good morning, sir, ma'am. How you doing, Bonty? Sure, we'll go with that. Jeff went on an away mission with half of the colony. And he accidentally, he put the red shirt on before he went on the mission, because we did actually have a red bedroom, red floor, red walls, and some of the paint must have rubbed off on his clothing or something. He went out as a red shirt. He got taken down by some Ewoks. Yeah, Ewoks with bow and arrow took him out in his Stormtrooper Marine armor. I may have made a slight tactical error. Okay, so we need to build a community center and discover the tablelands. This location is too far away to discover right now. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I need to have the community center, I suppose, first. Look at all this stuff we can build now. A well. A hunting lodge. Oh, finally. Let's get that hunting on. The dairy for the cheese. Community center is such a massive project. We can also build small cabin. That's not bad, is it? A simple barn. Builds a simple barn for animals. It protects, provides shelter, food, and water for the animals. In return, specific animal products can be obtained. Okay, so that might lead us down the path of dairy. Okay, so they're warning us about overhunting as well. I wonder if we upgrade. I mean, look, we start talking about barns. If I go on about barns too much, Hula will turn up. Oh, wait. Your last 4 hours of RP tonight was being a lawyer for a cannibal? Oh my goodness. Where are you RPing? Cowboy's trying to get me to go and play on Ark on the Scorched Earth. Yeah, Jeff was in full combat armor. With a minigun backpack and everything. It went wrong so quickly. Rimwell was like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, kicking both shins at once. So today we're just doing Easter Monday bonus stream. A little bit shorter one, but still probably will do about 6 hours. Have a bit of a chill out Monday together since it's public holiday, and I thought I'd give folks a place to come and hang out if they want to. And we're checking out this new one. This releases into early access on Steam tomorrow. It's called Of Life and Land, and it's a colony management with some simulation stuff going on in the background, and goes into quite a lot of detail. You can manage people's calories. Whilst also doing all the usual things like building them a cesspool and a place to fish at. Hopefully not on the same stretch. And you're going to end up with multiple... I mean, look at the scale of this. This is one map or one area. Pretty significant. And you're going to end up running like a large chunk of the empire. So it goes all the way out here. And you've got all this lovely camera angling. And you can zoom all the way in to have a look at their food pot, what they're cooking. And you've got this kind of voxely type art style, or whatever you would call it. It's pretty cute. And you can check on all the animals. You've got targeted camera following thing. Like that. So you can just follow the animals around. You can play with people's pathing that they take for their jobs, hire and fire people, prioritize all the different activities. Oh, we're actually hitting maximums on some of these things now as well, I've just noticed. That's cool. We're really good on food now. I would hope that we're... Okay, so Wolf Dragon wants to be in a community that's at least got a community center. And so does Reckless Rat. Look at you lot. Yeah, and in your faction window here, you can see all your storage, your census, and your various buildings and stuff. What's going on? It's pretty cool. It's probably too much detail for my brain to handle, but I know there's some avid brainiacs in the chat that would relish the challenge. So yeah. I would, if you're intrigued by this, at the very least, have a look and wish list it, because that always helps. We had one of their team in the chat with us earlier, been very friendly and helpful, as you'd expect, we'd hope for. Yeah, I like it. Oh yeah, and it's got a better... Well, it's not a cloudy day, so you can't see it. But it has a better rendered sky than Ark Ascended. Do you have to defend yourself for anything? Yeah. We've had to build a stone fence thing and whatnot from hungry rabbits and animals. So you have to defend yourself from all these animals that are eating your crops. But I know you probably meant in a more traditional. So you have all these different zones here as well from the map so far. So we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4 additional zones that we've yet to get into. So it's going to be diplomacy and stuff. I'm not sure about any sort of combat type things. I don't think it goes that far yet, but I could be wrong. There's a winery, glassworks, windmill, watermill, dressmaker, apothecary, a mansion, big bathhouse. So yeah, plenty to get going with at first. And as I said, releases to early access tomorrow in the about 4 o'clock in the afternoon Central European time, and goes from there. I got a key just to play this just before the release, but no other. I'm not sponsored or anything like that. So I'm just calling it how I see it. I would always do that anyway, but just in case people are curious, like, oh, he's talking a big story about this one. Well, I just think it's pretty cute. All right, and it goes from speed ×1 to ×300. So you can do that and maybe screw yourself over. Like I might have just done, I'm not sure. Okay, so we have to keep reaching the next level of development. They really want us to have this community center. Oh, that's a big one. Okay. Well, we'll have that facing... be almost kind of cool if that could see the waterfall, right? Near the bridge. Yeah, I think I'm going to put that there. I like it. So that's going to take forever to build. It needs... Okay, only basic materials, so that's not too bad. Did we get the cesspit built? We did. Okay. And that just looks like it's a round robin that people just have one day of the week. It's cesspool day. I mean cesspit day. Either way. Look at the stormy skies. Look at that. I can't believe it. What a nice job they've made of that. Compared to so many other games we've seen the skies being a bit dodgy. Well, certainly the new Ark game really, really disappointed and frustrated me with that. Macro eco, yeah. It's got a bit of a eco feel and vibe about it too, yeah. Even though obviously very different game, but it does have that, it's sort of there is some sort of vibe of that going on, I think. Yep. So we're at the beginning of autumn or fall, as some might refer to that. I strongly suspect that we're not doing all that well when it comes to winter. I just call it a hunch.
Why is the rum always gone?
Call it a hunch. I think we should build one hunting lodge. Or the barn. I must feel embarrassed building a barn with hula here. It's just... it is what it is. I'm sorry. We gotta do it. We could put it up here, out of sight. We put it well out of the way. I need to think about actually where I'm gonna... I might put it up here. Look at the barn up here. And then we can use this as a feeding area or something. I'm guessing we're gonna wanna do this. Like that. That could be a little bit fence apocalypse again, too much. We also need a gate. Like so. Nice. Oops, I keep pressing escape there by mistake. Holy cow, this needs really so much material. That's alright, it'll just take time. It'll just take its sweet time. We do have upgrades available for the fireplace. I think that would be a good investment. Holy cow, our resources really did go down. Food efficiency, that needs pottery. We don't have pottery yet. Jewelry, we don't have. Tools, we don't have. Oh, maybe not then. Ah, geez. Okay, we can't really fulfill that. Is there anything we can do at the mill? Mill, just storage. Total wood used, 20 grass cost for using 20% less wood. Yes, I'll take that. And another 20% less wood used for 4 hewn stone. I'll do that too. That sounds like a good deal. Collection speed, yes. Processing speed needs a bronze tool. I don't have that. I'm out of those resources. Processing speed will increase that. Okay. That's got that, okay. We'll increase that. 5 rough stone for making the firewood quicker. That's a lot. Can neither confirm nor deny, but tend to lean towards confirming. Ooh, look. Hey Junkman, how you doing? You've never had issues with winter before? Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Maybe I should be keeping all of these cattle. Maybe it's time to go back to fence apocalypse and really seal off my village. Holy cow, they're going to be busy building that building set, that center. That's crazy. Happy April Fool's Day. Yeah, we were joking earlier. I was like, I don't have any April Fool's jokes or anything lined up because I hadn't really thought about it being April Fool's Day today. But I was like, oh, within 10 minutes of like the stream starting, just be like, oh, that's it. That's the stream for today. April Fools. Did I see Lima play WoWs with stats yesterday? No. Well, how was that? How did that go? Good one, sire. Just doing some scrooping in the reclaimer. Awesome. How is the reclaimer these days? Because you've got the munching as well now, right? How did that go, Blutenham? Make me curious now. Sure, Destiny's parent. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all that tremendous amount of food we've got. Consisting of bark roots and sprouts. And bread. The fishing isn't... I don't know if the fishing is working out as well as we would have hoped.
Thank you, please.
We really could use that 11th villager, but I'm not yet sure what I need to do to entice them in. Or like what we need to adjust, what we're doing wrong. Not sure yet. Cheers, Hula. Thank you, bud. Have a great, great day, sir. Nice. Well, the good thing, Blutenham, with World of Warships streaming is you don't need to go... You don't really need to ask too much to get people backseating for you. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds like it works well, Jump. Hey, Tiger. I just love how many angles we can look at this from. I feel like they're really spoiling us with the camera work in here in this engine. We might also be pushing the village a bit hard to get this much work done. Again, trying to remember that there's only 10 of them. Yeah, here we go. We're doing fence apocalypse again. Dagnabbit. Left the wedding at 22:30 to put some stuff in the room. Went to bed because I was shattered, yeah. We're just doing Easter Monday bonus stream. And just gonna do like 6 hours. I might take Wednesday off to recuperate, but I will see. Grumbles over assigning workloads? Wow. Oh, I don't do that, do I? Do I always do that? I probably do overdo that. Look. I am a workaholic. Everyone else that works for me, they should know what they're signing up for, okay? Chop chop. Chop chop. Well, you say that, Junk, but this has Twitch integration, so you can automatically, by chatting, you will become a villager at some point when we expand the village. A family knocks on the door. Oh, I didn't see this. A family arrives late in the evening. They say they're from northern part of the empire and have turned their last belongings to come here. There is hardly any work in their village and taxes are raised again. Do you take them in? Yes. Look, Billy, Svar, Soviet, and Tazdevil have just joined us. I like the way that pops up on the screen. We now need more housing. No, this went from being a good thing. Holy big building. We're gonna have to build on the other side of the river. No choice. Boom. Wait, did I just... Oh no, I just bungled that. Let's just build one. One is enough. There we go. Oh no, now we've got homeless people again, but we've got more workers, yay! But they're homeless, boo! But there are more workers to be worked to death, yay! I mean, what? Tazdevil already working at the logging camp. Excellent. That's worth paying for, I think, as well. Although we don't use that much stone right now, maybe not. Let's go, let's get this house built as a priority task. I don't want people homeless. This building is a monster though. It's going to take so much of our resource. I should have learned the lesson. I should have been a lot more cautious with Fence Apocalypse 2.0. I should have just built the barn and just dealt with it. See how it goes. That's definitely a mistake made. I don't want to starve to death, says Gamel. Shush, get back to work. You'll get a house spa as soon as you get it built yourself. Get back to work. Suddenly, bonus Easter Monday chill stream becomes Grumbles the Dictator stream. Just let them eat cake. The Easter eggs have gone to his head, yeah. I mean, this is good to see. Billy doesn't have any work. So we've got to get that sorted out. Soviet's working at the Gatherer's Hut. Where else can we stick someone to work extra? I think just at the Gatherer's Hut. Yeah, okay. We'll hire over there. Here we go, Billy. Get to work. I don't actually keep. I would have to look. No, silly. Steam is being silly. Stop it. It's gonna be early access, but they don't have any, yeah, they don't have any price info listed. So I don't
Why is the
know.
rum always gone?
I don't know. But since it's releasing into early access tomorrow afternoon, not too long to wait to find out. Nice, Jurek. That's cool, man. That's awesome. Oops, keep pressing that. Well, I'm glad that I could help you, Jurek, with your lack of upcoming games to play and or games that you already have that you want to play. I'm very glad to help you out with that. Welcome to the club of people that definitely don't have too many games to play and no time. There's been a spillage at the library. Hey Toad, how are you? Kicks the game's back in the door and shuts the door quickly, yeah. Look, I like the lighting they've done with this. Look at the transition to nighttime. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Again, early access, but you can see that there's a real project going on here with the detail. Like, I'm not really going into the super detail because I'll overwhelm myself too quickly, but there's loads of stuff you can get into. I feel like I would like to see the pop-up of like a thing has happened be a bit more obvious when stuff like, because it was so subtle with the quest thing. I know I'm not the best, I'm oblivious to what's on the screen a lot of the time, but I felt like it was sitting there a bit and I was like, how do we get more people? And they were like, hello, we're at the gate, can we come in? MLG, hello. Yeah, I'm not skipping leg day today, not like that other guy. Ah! Ah! Oh, I hate it. That guy is always skipping leg day and always spoiling my gym for me. Get out of here, you make me look bad. I like that command as well from my bot changes things in game, speeds up the game to level 20, the key combination. So I think it's going to do that again in a minute when the timer runs out on the skip leg day. Timberborn without beavers, maybe. Oh no, don't be sorry. It's just before I was like, huh, why are we going at 20 speed? Already running not at 1 speed, which is unusual for me, but this game definitely benefits. If you're like, when we're doing a limited stream time for it, definitely need to speed up a little bit to, I have to go out of my ×1 comfort zone in order to see some progress and show you guys some development. Uh, 300. All right, do you want to see that? Boom. 300. That's 300 speed. We now have, for example, a small cabin that's built. I notice that our newcomers have not made it into the new cabin that was built, even though they arrived as a family. Gamel, Wolf Dragon, and Twizamba have been really rude, and they've taken over the new cabin, just like that. Gamel, Wolf Dragon, and Twizamba, so rude. So rude. I can't believe they've taken over the new cabin. That family is now split. Look, Taz and Soviet in that cabin. And Spar is in that one. And Billy's in that one. They're not even all together. You start at the bottom. We won't mention the fourth guy that's in that new cabin. It's fine. No need to... We'll just gloss over that little detail. It's completely fine. Nothing to see here. I feel so funny that even my character has ended up going in the new cabin as well. I find that's kind of hilarious. But yeah, you'll definitely, if you want to see the progress, like in a, you really want to feel it developing quickly, you definitely want to speed it up quite a lot. Like I'm even running it at times 5 or even times 10. So that we get somewhere in like one session. They've got a lot of this fence built now, but still not all of it. I was like, where's that frog noise coming from? That's pretty cool. The paths like that we've dug out here, the mud path, doesn't really strike me as a mud path. It looks more like, you know, like a waterway. I think they need to change the color on it or something. That's so cool though. We're okay on food, but obviously some of the newcomers have brought some big bellies with them. Let's have a look at our faction data, make sure nobody's being lazy. Workload. Okay, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good spread. I'd like to point out that I'm at 100% workload. But I'm missing the community thing. I'm naked again. Insufficient clothing again. What? What? Okay, what else can we build? My poor beleaguered workers. Oh, MLG will be happy. What a surprise. MLG turns up at the point where we've unlocked the open dairy. No surprises there, eh? What is the slowest speed? Times 1. Oh, well, no, I mean 0, but yeah. But yeah, times 1. So, pretty much just like real life. I like that we can have this follow cam on as well. This is pretty cool. Let's follow Grumbles around and see what Grumbles gets up to today. Oh yeah, you can use your hashtags with like happy, pizza, dance, beer, hungry, whatever. There's lots of keywords where you can throw up a little emote on the screen. Eesh. It doesn't mean I can necessarily see you on the screen at that time, but hard to tell. I think it works with the UI off. Yeah, it does. Come on, Grumbles. Chop, chop. So actually just following a villager around, we could literally have this running and just do like a BRB or a just sleeping. I could go take a nap. Yeah, there are. They've got European hares. There's a bunch of different animals. And we've had to build the larger fencing, wooden fencing, to keep some of the animals out, away from the fields. And then we still had rabbits coming underneath the fence. And I think raccoons. And they were still eating from our stores. So we had to build a stone fence wall around it. To stop the bunnies from eating all of our food. We were nearly starving to death because of thievery by bunny. I am very worried that the food is going down way more rapidly again. I wanted to get this barn running so we could get some dairy going, but that's not happened. It also, the game randomly generated the different looking huts. Kind of cool that we've got the Viking longhouse style one there. Oh, stop doing that. I've got my coat ready for that hunting job. Okay. Should we try to go? We might. I think we need to build the hunter's hut. Hunting lodge. That could be over here. We'll build that as a high priority. Hire extra workers if there are any available. And the road's being built there anyway already. Okay, I'm gonna stop Fence Apocalypse again. I know that one was already built, but that's okay. I'm gonna stop Fence Apocalypse because I really think that's that's breaking us right now. And honestly, even this big old building, I set that to low priority, so that's probably okay. Dicknabbit. It's because we've only got 14 people. Like, I look at the village and then my mind automatically jumps to like, oh, there's loads of people. This looks quite a big prosperous place. I'm sure we can do like all the work all at once. So you've also got these oh, you can click on that twice to make the mini-map go shrink down. Oh, that's cool. And then you can still change the things. So this shows dirt or pollution. This shows water. And you can have it on the map, the main map, or not. I love this with these different colors here. Fantastic. Temperatures and nature. I think that's really cool. Ah, so we can make the mini-map go away like that. We can make the quest go in as well. That's a lot cleaner. I like that. So yeah, the hunting lodge probably gonna be really beneficial for us with the winter coming. I wonder if I should have put the fishing spot up here. It would be nice if you could move it. But it said it needed to be on the ground there though, so I don't know if it actually would make any difference. Oh, it would. It gives a lot more. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 as opposed to the 3 or 4 that we've got down there. Ah. Okay. I think we're going to move our fishing spot up there. Build an extra one. Dope. And I had upgrades in there and everything as well. Man, I reckon all those upgrades are hurting me a little bit as well. They're taking a lot of the resources away. Probably overdone it with some of those upgrades. And we're kind of running out of food as well. So that sucks. Then again, some of the upgrades that only need stone. So I'm not too worried about that because we're always doing well for stone. Twiz Amber's on top of that stone delivery. Oh, that's neat. If you give them glass work for that house, they use 50% less wood for heating. That's cool. Yeah, that's 10 branches a year. I'm going to have to take that upgrade off, I think. Too expensive. The stone seems to be the only one we can keep up with. I think everyone's gonna die in winter. It'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, it's going back up a little bit now, so I'm not sure. It could be that it was not enough resources to, for example, to keep the fires burning and stuff. But whatever we adjusted there, I think we're better balanced again now. Food's going back up. I want to get food storage back up again before the winter kicks in. I don't know if the fishing's gonna continue. We get that hunting lodge built. I think that's going to be important for winter. We're not going to... We'll just leave one of those because we don't want to, you know, over hunt. Probably put another wood cutting thing up here. I think we need more wood cutting going on as well. But the gatherers should be... The gatherers are picking up the grass and the bushes, roots and sprouts. There's no vegetables available. Oh, I thought they were doing... Oh, no, they're not. Okay. Oh, is that built yet? No, not yet. Oh, so I kicked Spa from working at the sewing place because I realized there wasn't that much need for that or whatever. And he immediately took the vacant job working on the hunting lodge to get that done. That's pretty cool. Okay. And when that's built, they'll probably switch over. Well, hopefully they'll switch over to work at the hunting lodge. We'll have to keep an eye on that and manage that manually if we need to. Hey, Dr. Afsan, welcome in. Do you know what? That's actually not a bad shout. thought they would just go further for them, but I think you're right. I didn't notice that before. Like, we're not out, but there's definitely a lot of young trees there. This one is okay. But that's actually a good spot. I didn't notice that that one was so low on trees. It still does bushes and stuff as well, so it's not total tragedy. What's going on here? Why is this cow so agitated? I want to be cared for. As someone has made sure and well groomed. Oh, that's a need. Status unfulfilled. Well, I'm trying to build a barn. I'm trying to build a barn for you. Oh, that cow wants to be looked after. So yeah, that's just a whole part of this game is the wilderness. So all of the animals and things all have these kind of needs and desires and things, as you've just seen. So you get to
Thank you for the 19
ignore that or take care of
months
it.
of subscribing, Mahara 666.
Thank you, Maharao, for the tier 1 and 19 months in total. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the underground lair. Yeah, so part of the challenge of this game is that, you know, the animals and things will be pretty smart. They'll try and get to your food stores. They have their wants and needs and things, and it's a question of how you manage to live in harmony with nature in this wilderness or not. And I think that's pretty neat. All right, we're pretty close to getting this hunting lodge done, which is excellent. We'll go times 10 a bit just to get some more progress. Yeah, so we took a bit of a pasting early on with our food rations because because when I put a fence up around it, I didn't realize the rabbits and things could still come in and eat the food. And right at the very beginning, the sheep started stealing our food. I mean, there was so much food everywhere on the map, but the sheep were like, nah, we'll have that stuff in that box over there. That seems more intriguing. We're going for the pizza box. So food's back under control. And the wood production. So we could even probably close that one. The disco's working at for the time being. I want to see how quick. I mean, obviously the trees are going to take a while to grow, I'm sure. So we could potentially move this one the disco was working at and put one somewhere else. A forester's stump. I wonder, when we were next to all these rivers, right? So I don't think we need the fishing well, or the watering well. Also, I can't give them more jobs to build stuff. There's too much going on already. But maybe another forester stump is not a bad idea. And then we can move disco from that one to this one up here. So we're not juggling workers too badly. It's a bit of a long way out from the village, but Disco loves the long travel. I seem to remember Disco saying that was one of the things he enjoyed the most about his job, not. Seems we are ready for winter. Oh yeah. Everyone's gonna die. It'll be fine. Most of them are belly aching. They want a tap room and a hearty kitchen. I don't... What? I don't even know how to make those yet. Shush. Service is not offered in good enough quality for Billy. Wow, Billy. Wow. We're now out of stone as well. Hey Maui, how are you? Yeah, there's a tired tiger somewhere, curled up in a corner in chat. We need this hunting lodge. Come on, gang. That'll give us some leathers and things as well. Yeah, nothing I can see wrong on my end. Cheese of the day is called Typhy or Teffy. Is an unpasteurized cow's milk cheese from Wales. Wales.
Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground
I
lair.
think...
Thank you for the 58 long
Burned a house
months
down
of
yet?
subscribing, East3C. Burned a house down yet?
No. Have you? Silver, thank you for the tier 1 sub and the 58 months. Much appreciated, buddy. There are no Flammenwerfers in this game yet. Oh, we have the new fishing spot. So we'll unhire from this one and we'll put Wolf Dragon here. There we go. And we'll spend some branches on making it more efficient. There we go. Oh no, not like this. The first winter, the first snowfall. People check the storage for food and available materials. Hopefully we will survive this cold season. We're at 0.2. Everyone's gonna die. No, I've not got a good feeling about this. Not got a good feeling about this at all. It looks cute though. Why did Britain rule the waves? Because they came with their own whales. Will we be able to fish? Will people freeze when naked? Unclear yet. You know what I really like? This is really smart. Speeding up the game doesn't speed up like the snowfall and that. Which, by the way, is pretty awesome. The last one's in and get cooked first. An idyllic, a tranquil, an idyllic, a death trap. No. I think everybody... What's going on down here? I don't know, your people, everyone looks pretty happy. They were having some sort of party. There you are, Twister. Always with the pizza, working at the stone blocks. I'm going to even pause this community center. Because we didn't get the hunting lodge built yet. It must be so close. Pending materials, 9 stones. 8, there we go. Come on. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. We haven't been able to do any of the upgrades for the houses. Most of the people are complaining about their clothing. Everybody's 100% healthy though. That needs to be recognized. Everyone is 100% healthy. So perhaps we're not doing as bad a job as I might have led myself to believe. Almost out of stone blocks. We'll need to plant some more stone blocks. Is no one free to do the building of these other construction? We'll put that one to low priority for now. I really want this lodge done. I don't know why. I don't know what the issue is. Come on, chop chop. Why are we not getting the hunter's lodge done? Hey old grumpy, how you doing? The community center gets finished as the last person dies? No. Nice. I also want to make sure that I've got enough time in the upcoming weeks for oh no, what's this? Cold event. Taz Devil says, I will go to sleep because they're freezing cold. I don't want to freeze to death or burn to death. Okay, they want some clothing. We do have 3 rough rags available. What seems to be the problem, sir? 2 people are freezing. Danny Hellfire is freezing. No. I'm so sorry for anybody that dies horribly. I can only humbly apologize. We're not getting anything done right now. Seems like they have just enough to sort of keep themselves alive. Oh, the Hunter's Lodge just came up. There you go. Let's flipping go. Let's get hunting. Hunt those annoying sheep from earlier. Those violent mod sheep. That'll get us some leathers coming in. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Got it all back under control. Wow, Camel. Wow, so unfair. There's only a moderate amount of evidence on that to corroborate your accusation. A dance remix of Diggy Diggy Hole, nice. Okay. The next one is high priority. I think the Forester Stump, the fact that nothing's been delivered up there makes me wonder. They have planted a few of these trees though. Nearly everybody's at 100% health. No, Twizamba lives in the quarry. Is this how Frank Frostpunk started? Hey, Lanavar. I think if it was Frostpunk, we probably would have lost a few more people, or at least limbs, by now. The only way to get some meat is to work hard, yeah. Yo, you feeling cold? Well, work harder. Oh, it's freezing. Thanks, Junk. Rest well. Enjoy your dictatorship. Oh, 10 people are complaining of the cold? 9, 8, 7, 8, 7, 10, 11, 12, 10, 8. One person is unhappy. 2 people are unhappy. Jacker is unhappy. I can't. If you guys don't put in the work, I can't build you a community center if you're not putting in the work. Good sirs and madams. It's pretty. Oh, what was that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Billy has perished. Ah, Billy. They were extremely hungry, slightly thirsty, and sleepy. You're cold, work harder, that'll keep you warm. Yeah. And then moments later, our first person dies of the cold. Dagnabbit. Also, stupid Gollum Cam. Oh, grumpy. Gollum Cam changed it to 100 speed. Not that we would have been able to necessarily save them anyway. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. Really skip leg day. Oh, this is the hard part when you got this integration, so you're getting the chat are getting murderized. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, chat. It's brand new. It's our very first try. Blind playthrough. It's not my fault.
Laniver said your coffee break is coming up, sir. Would that be fresh ground, piping hot coffee and a chocolate biscuit served in a lounge?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you very much. At least they're not cold anymore. Billy stew for supper? No. No, 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 no. That's not a thing. Of course, we don't have any crops anymore. So we really needed the hunting lodge. We really needed the hunting lodge to kick up. Get to work. Get to work. Your 70% workload? I won't hear any of it. Get hunting. Get to work. I want to hear none of that. Slacking off. Only working 70% of the time? You need an extra job. Thanks, Lan, for the heads up. On the plus side, we have room for 3 new residents now. I enjoy the soundtrack to the game as well. It's good fun. I really like that they've decoupled some of the atmospheric graphical effects from the speed of the game. I like that. It's a really subtle but nice touch. Residents or victims, it's all a matter of perspective. Look, you can make yourself a victim of these circumstances, or you can get with the program. We've nearly made it through winter, and we only lost 1 person, which is very sad, especially if you're living in a group of 14 people. I mean, it's sad in any case, but imagine how gut-wrenching and heart-wrenching that would be. Everybody just must absolutely know everybody and have to work and live with each other. The simple barn is ready. Oh, coffee break. That means there is no barn. Hula strikes. We can get some sheepses. Excellent. All right, I'm going to go for a break and we'll slow things down. Oh, we're through winter. It's springtime. Let's go. Okay. Maybe we're going to drop down the hunting. I think that the hunting shack probably just got us, the rest of us, just through winter, just in time. Yeah. All right. I'll go have my break, and you guys can enjoy this. Burp. I saved it.
Why is the rum always gone? Why is the rum always gone?
All right, I'm back. How many more of you had the audacity to let the village down in the most ultimate way? To let us down. We were counting on you.
Why is the rum always gone?
5-hour journey. Play for 5 hours. Nice. Oh, I see things sped up again while I was away. Well played. Hi, back. I'm Spa. Shush. Okay. No leather. Why is there no leather? I guess everybody's got themselves a jacket by now or something. Okay, we've got another journal thing. New seeds. I have a task for you. There is a village not far from you that needs help. Apparently their seeds have gone bad and they desperately need new ones. I'm counting on you. Okay. A reason to celebrate. An employee from the community center approaches you. Greetings. A year ago, we arrived here in Kurzovan. We have achieved so much since then. This deserves a big celebration. Can you help me with the preparations? Sure. So they need 250 cereal grains. Whoa. We have a lot of drinks. Okay, it's all water. A reason to celebrate. Milk, raw meat, bread, and rough rags. Well, hang on. If we're gonna have milk, we're gonna need to finish. We're gonna need to finish this barn. The invisible barn. So, what's happening up at the barn? Nobody's working at the barn. Population control. Slaughters the animal? Oh my goodness. Okay, we need somebody who wants to work. Svar, do you want to work the barn? You're it. Okay, you're working the barn. That's what you get. Okay. You're also working the hunting lodge. Oh, it's so sad that we lost Billy. I wanted to see if we get lucky and we got through without losing anyone, but it wasn't to be. It was not to be. A genuine pity. Maybe if I get everybody like into cabins. It just costs so much to get that done though. Do we build the dairy now that we've got the we could try that. I'm not sure. I've got a feeling that having them all maxed out at 100% work all the time might not be the best setup, but I don't know. Maybe it is. Not clear to me. Can I be the poop smith? You can't actually assign anybody to work the cesspool. As far as, yeah, so not really, but sure, can be an honorary title. You're the poop smith lavatory load. Okay, looks like the trees are coming up a little bit, the ones we planted. That's good. We can let them grow while we're working up here instead. Disco doing a good job on the wood front. Yeah, actually wood is well under control. I don't know if I should up some of these limits, that maybe that's hurting us a little bit. Oh, that is the maximum? Oh, wait, what? Yeah, okay, 10 is the maximum. Okay, interesting. There's not much stone left there, actually. We might need to move the stone place to somewhere else, like up here. Good morning, Kursov. Welcome in. There are also some
Thank you for the follow, Imperial 8A.
Imperial, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Shouty pirate man confusing me for a moment. So this is where the tin deposits and stuff are, rather than just stone. I was curious because of the look of it. So maybe we should put some stone gathering stuff on here. I thought I saw something that said 263 stone before, but I don't know where I clicked to see that. No, maybe not. Yeah, I mean, you're against the elements, I guess. I mean, so far it's peaceful. I don't know. It's releasing into early access tomorrow. So you're in a land that the south is kind of in disarray, overpopulation, that kind of thing. And the north is very small and unsettled. So we've got this one little settlement here, first try. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 other places to visit at this part of the map. And we need to get our community center up and running, by the looks of it, to have diplomacy and visit other areas. You have this big old map to expand and grow into, which looks pretty amazing. Look at that. I mean, that is a lot. That's quite impressive, I think. And if you get that times however many regions, pretty cool. But yeah, it's a colony management with like some sim elements to it, and lots of like statistics, number crunching and stuff going on in the background. You can tap into some of it, but I'm more of I'm very superficial. I'm very relaxed in the way I play games, so I'm not overwhelming myself with too much, but I'm sure people with more of a brain for that kind of thing could do a phenomenally better job than me by actually paying attention to the numbers. I have seemingly over-egged it on more than one occasion by getting my very limited number of people to do way too many jobs all at once. Oh, here. This was the stone. There you go. Thanks, Sajire. That was where it was. Yeah, I didn't see that. So if I move my stone cutter over here, he's probably going to have a more fun time. 2 times stones. What does that mean? 10 times stones. Oh, okay, that's how many it can actually reach. Oh, so it won't do the above and below. So what's better then? 10 times stones up here? Or 2 times stones down here with much higher numbers? I wonder. You know what? We'll just try it out. Oh, mind you, this is still... Oh, so actually I don't need to worry too much because this is still 276 and 282. If those are in range. This one doesn't seem to be in range for some reason. Oh, it's just out of range? Are you kidding me? No, not like this. Okay, that's 211 though. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought. So the number of stones isn't necessarily meaning that they're running out. If these numbers are meaningful. Okay, so you got to be careful. You got to pay attention to what's actually in each area. Like up here we've got 263 and 263 next to each other. Oh, that's good to know. Good to learn. Big burrow. What lives in there? Grey wolves. Okay, we'll leave them alone. Okay, Svar is beginning to produce milk from 1 sheep. We have 1 sheep. Let's go. Let's get some dairy production going. We'll build another stone thing over here anyway. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, so a fence will block access to that stone? Oh. Really? So he can't go round... Can't go round that way? Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. I did not know that that was a thing. Oh, that's alright then. We got stones for days. So we don't need this at all. Let me put that one on hold for now. Oh my god. That's crazy. I did not realize that he wasn't So there's a direct line of sight type thing or whatever. Direct pathing that can be blocked by gates and or not gates, by fences and stuff. Curious. Don't know if I'm the biggest fan of that, because that was kind of unobvious to me, at least. Imperial 88, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. We're at 1062, 7 more to reach our current follower goal of 10,069. We're 0.1 on the food though. No bueno. Yeah, we've seen the trees starting to recover. We've also planted some extra ones to kind of make the most out of this spot that we've got here. I love that you can plant the trees and everything, because you can do that both for aesthetic reasons and game mechanic reasons.
Oh, there goes the channel. Shogothlicious just raided with 16 odd one.
Hey Shogo, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Hello Addison Payne, welcome aboard. Some Mountain Blade warband going on. Nice. How is your kingdom? How does your kingdom grow?
You're going to need a bigger boat. 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 Going to need a bigger boat.
Cheers, Shogo.
Bigger boat. Bigger boat.
Bear. Welcome in, bud, and everybody. Good vibes be with you all. We're just doing a little cheeky Monday extra bonus stream. Checking out of Life and Land. Having a good time doing it. We got through our very first winter. Only one death. Which, to be honest, I'm pretty pleased with, because... yeah, I thought it was going to be worse. I honestly thought it was going to be a lot worse. I thought people were going to die left, right, and center. But we only lost poor Billy. Still very sad, though. I didn't want to lose anybody. But at the level of food and the lack of good clothing we had, I thought we were done for. I genuinely thought we were done for. Alright. See if we can get everybody out of the cheapest chips. Starter housing. Possibly we could do a cheeky little path up there. And a cheeky little fence, gate. like so. We'll be fine for food because we're still positive numbers, and obviously all our crops and berries and stuff like that are all gonna come through now, so we're gonna be absolutely fine for food very shortly. I'm very confident of this. I think that I'm going to, yeah, all the fruit gardens and all that, I think we're going to switch that up to stone. Yes. Yeah, I think we're going to switch that up. Did that replace on that edge? I don't know if that's... oh no, we're doing a bigger... okay. Yeah, we're gonna replace that. Because I think these critters are eating me out of house and home. And then we're going to do more garden beds. Was here. Like so. There we go. I'm going to do that. We've got to get well ahead of the next winter. I don't want any more deaths. No more deaths. We'll have to speed it up if we're going to get there in the rest of the time today. So we might have to... I know I don't usually do the sped up. We might have to do a little bit of that just to get through it today. Some of you will not survive, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. How could you possibly think that of me? We need more sheep. There were so many sheep. Why are there not more sheep up here being maintained in our non-barn? It sounds nothing like me at all. Sounds more like OmniZeke. Sounds very much more like what you would do, I imagine. You'd be like, slaughter them all. Future soil improvement? Nice. This isn't doing that much for us, the old fishing. Even the hunting, I mean, okay, hang on, I need to look at probably the trends over time or whatever. Yeah, raw meat, we don't do that well. Come on, guys, get this fence built as well. I'm tired of these little critters coming in and just having at all of our delicious fruity goodness. Fruitalicious. Welcome in, Raiders, from Shogo Stream. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time with some Mountain Blade. I know that Shogo is a tremendous host. And I'm playing a little bit of a new game that releases to early access tomorrow on Steam called Of Life and Land. And we're having a good chuckle. It's got a Twitch integration, so all of the all of the citizens of our settlement are active chatters. And I kind of thought we would build the town up a little bit more, but we don't seem to be that attractive yet as a destination to settle at. But we'll get there. Once we've got everybody out of these little huts into the cabins, that'll probably sway some people. I hope. Were the assassin does in this game? No, none of that. Well, we had assassin sheep early because they were sneaking in with the rabbits, with the European hares, and eating all of our food stores. So that's what started us off on the back foot. So I guess in a roundabout way, the animals are the assassins in this game. Hey Pip, nice to see you. Hope the interview stuff went well. Was that yesterday already? Can't remember whether you said it was coming up or immediate. Forgive my bad memory. Okay, we're bordering on summer now. So I don't like it so much with the stars moving when we're running at a faster speed. Yeah, that made me feel a little bit queasy. Not gonna lie. So watch out for that one if you're running at higher speed and you look at the movement of the sky. That one made me feel a little bit giddy. I'm very susceptible to that kind of motion sickness in video games. You just got back from the interview, you have the new job, and you can start whenever you want. That is awesome news. Let's get some good vibes in chat for Pip. Starting a new job whenever she wants to. That's great news. Better pay and more free time. Let's go. Pip, who played the magnificent Jane Greenthumb in a few seasons of Atlas, including within the last 2 terms of our crew, the last 2 iterations of our crew, and put in tremendous work in both the keeping us fed and farmed, but more importantly just having some really fun friendly character RP together with the whole crew. There you go. Thank you everybody. Good vibes. Positive energy. Okay, we can speed up again. I just can't look up at the sky when I do that. I gotta really remember that. That shouldn't be too difficult to remember because that made me feel really off. I was kind of assuming it was like the atmospheric graphics where it wouldn't change. But it did change, so yeah. Anyway, now we know. Okay, we're getting this tidied up here. Feel like the stone walls could look a little bit nicer. Like the fences look really, really good, the wooden fences, but they don't work so well for your smaller produce fields and that, or gardens. How are we getting on with these houses? Oh, we're getting there. Yep, yep, yep. Nice. I got the Rubus vanilla tea. Right now, switching it up. Was that washing or was that fishing? I'm not. That was an interesting motion. Wait, fishing should be the #1 priority, not feeding the fish. Throws food into the water so that fish can snap at it. Actually, we haven't... Oh no, there are some fish up there. Okay. Interesting. Did we have that wrong all along? Oh, that was paused. So they're throwing vegetables and flour into the water to get the fish agitated into, I guess, breeding there and whatnot and snapping at the lines. I didn't notice that before. That's really interesting. Yeah, exactly. Luka Brodsky is working our fishing stand. .1 on the food again. Oh, wait. Do we have grains? We have grains. Oh, I need to re-enable. Who was working the... I think it was Jacka was working the... Well, Twiz Amber, you've got time on your hands because you're just doing the stone cutting. There you go. You can work the bread... The bread mill and the bread baking. Flour mill and the bread baking. In addition to your stone cutting. I sensed you weren't working hard enough. So basic clothes. Hopefully we'll get wool from the sheep soon. And then we can make some nice clothing for the winter. Harvest goods is the #1 task. Population control. Provide food. Presumably for the animals. Still only 1 sheep up here. We can burn through some... We've got lots of grass. We could burn through some grass for extra comfort for the animals. I don't mind doing that. It's quite a lot, but yeah, I think it's worth it. Mixing stone dust into the flour. Hey, what do you want from me? I've only got 1 mil. I gotta make all this gravel for all these paths. Hey, we got a second cabin. Disco, Danny, Hellfire, Reckless Rat, and Jacka are now all living in a cabin as well. Fantastic. Let's look at this. It's generated a different style of house again. So cool. So cool. I like that a lot. Maybe we can get a third one done. We've got 4 people struggling with the heat. That's not good. One person's really unhappy. Who's unhappy? Who's belly aching? Twiz Amber? Come on. Why would you be belly aching? You're too hot probably, and you've got hard work at the stone cutting, and now you've got the milling and the baker's oven to operate. What's the problem? Thought that would make you happy. Need more hours. I'm trying to get them to build a bridge here, but they're taking their sweet old time with it. They're taking their sweet old time. Oh no. Did I just demolish that by accident? I didn't mean to. Hope not. Oh, I think I just got rid of this extra one down here by accident. That's fine. We didn't need it. It wasn't getting done. I love these little paths and that they've got all over the place. I really enjoy the way they've done the multi-tier stuff. I really do enjoy that a lot. We've got 2 out of 3 sheep now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Things starting to come together. We might even be able to get some wool for the winter? Question mark? I don't know if we get it for this winter. Wool and haggis for Durak, yeah. Could be sawdust in the cheese. Well, wait, you haven't... You don't know yet. We haven't produced the cheese yet. Oh, we do have the dairy, though. Produce dairy. Beautiful. We're hiring, but there's no one available to work. We need another worker. Billy! Hey, we're finally catching fish. Good, 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 good. I just noticed. Cringe's stream title says Fortnite 48-hour marathon stream. He's playing Crusader Kings. 48-hour marathon stream. That's gotta be all pure clickbait. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. That's hilarious. That's so funny. He got you with that one? That's so good. April Fool's title? Yeah, yeah, love it. I love it. That's really good. I love it. That's so good. He did start his stream with a Fortnite video, really? Just to get everybody? Oh, that's great. That's great. I was so out of it this morning. It didn't even occur to me that it was April Fool's Day. Like, genuinely, like, historically that would have been something I would have been all about, having a good giggle, but it just didn't occur to me at all. Hey, we got our next house. Cryo, Quit Your Bitchin', Taz Devil and Soviet are all in that next new house. Fantastic. Have we got anybody still living in a hut? We have Svar. Svar is our only person. Okay, because we're 13. Yeah, makes sense. The numbers check out. Surely that's got to make everybody so much more productive. Surely. Wait, we don't have the blocks that we need? How do we make stone blocks? I don't think we've got that ability. Oh. I thought we could make... Oh. Oh no, that's always cut off. That's been cut off the whole time. That's never been completed. Ah, snossages. I did not realize that that had never completed. Yeah. So that's not happening. We take that away. So that one there's never been done either. Okay. And that I didn't realize that until right now, obviously. So that needs to go there. So that means the bloody rabbits, the European hares, are going to have a field day. They're just going to go under the gate the whole time. Blubberneck. Or can they not get... Can the rabbits not get under the gate? Only the rats, maybe? No, you're a European hare. Dang nabbit. Fruzzer, fruzzer, fruzzer. So will my people going in and out of there even though it was fully fenced off? Will they just jump the stone wall? I can't believe the very next thing that happens is that a hare goes and sleeps in my gardens. Time to go wabbit hunting. Oh my goodness, that's... European hare steals from food crate. No! So as soon as I put that gate there... Oh no, I'm not having that. No. No, 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 no. 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 I refuse. So I'm going to have that. And we'll have a secure gate like we had before, but we'll just have to wait for it to be built. Or actually demolish that. Okay, hang on, hang on. I got the solution. I'm gonna try this out. We're just gonna put that wall there. And we'll see whether my people can go in and out. Wouldn't it be funny if we'd been starving all this time? Or if that's the reason why we've still got so much water? Because no one can actually get to the water? That would be hilarious. But what were they even stealing from my food crate? There's only water in there. The rabbits have just been drinking from my food crate, or what? Oh, you come in here swearing at me, Silver, talking about Project Zomboid, the game that hates me. Oh, you swear. Look at these happy sheep. Look how happy these sheep are. They're super happy. Why are they so happy? Because there's free food down here in the village for them. And they haven't been rustled up into the servitude yet. Probably, yeah. The rabbits make up for it by always refilling the bottles that they've just drunk from. He likes it when everyone has the same number. Don't do that. That would be terrible. I feel like we could raid over there and say, we're here to support. We're here for the subathon, man. Good luck in Fortnite. Good bunnies, uwu, says uwu, punish me, bunny, uwu. Okay, so here's the tests, right? We're gonna... We're gonna put a fence there, a stone fence, and we're gonna see if our people are smart enough to like hop the wall and look after the farm, or if they are like, no, I can't, I'm not hopping over the wall. I'd rather let the rabbits eat all our food. Get out of my field! Get out of my field! Get out of my field. You're worried that you're not being groomed and well cared for, rabbit? Really? You're eating all this food for free? My people are starving to death? Is that not enough for you? Is that not enough for you? I am very concerned about the lack of food. Why we're at 0.2 even through summer? That's no bueno. That is no bueno. What's going on? Is Twizamber not working the bread magic? No, it looks like that's producing. We can always slaughter our sheep. Hey, they finally built the bridge and the pathway and the extra gate there. We are so overrun with rabbits and things. It's crazy. So overrun. 0 wool currently, but we have had some wool because that's been added as a category in the materials menu, so that's good to see. Where's my Easter spirit? They've done all that work with the eggs. Well, sure, fine. But they can do a little bit more work and they can be on the kitchen table on the chopping block. Then their work is done. Then and only then. Holy cow, we almost have this thing built. Oh, that was cool to actually coincidentally see that work being done there. That's neat. I'd like to get that community center done and see what the next step is. I'm guessing I can't bring more people in because of the lack of food. Okay, so we have this walled in now. Let's keep an eye on this. It's all growing.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support.
One more hour.
Thank you, please.
Spar could not find a path to the food crate. Ah. Okay, hang on. So this doesn't work then? Hang on, so let's see. If we put that in, does that solve that problem? Well, it just makes a gap, a hole, doesn't it? So I guess we just have to accept the rabbits going in and eating our food. If we want to use the storage. Oh, man. Well, what's going on here? That took our attention away from this. This seems to be working then, so at least the rabbits can't come in here and steal directly from the field? Question mark? There doesn't seem to be any traps. There doesn't seem to be any traps. I don't know if we do things like pottery and whether that's going to doesn't really say. I know that helps with some of the upgrades. I guess we could just do another gatherer's hut somewhere further afield. Grass, bush, fruit tree ×2. Wild wheat, fruit tree. So we can have mushrooms and things from up there as well. From the conifers. We'll just try it there. We've got to do something about the food situation. It's really dire. All the work has been done here. We're just waiting for Twizamba to deliver 21 more stones. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. So I guess just adding another gathering thing, and maybe we add some more bushes and whatnot up here too. Berry bush. Hey Minion, how you doing? No, there's just the secure gate as far as I could see. Secure gate, the high wooden gate. But that's only for large animals. Okay, we've just gone into winter number 2 with 0.1 food. We're in big trouble. We're in big trouble in Little China. Big trouble. Get to work, Soviet. Big, big trouble. Really, really big trouble. Hey, Bubba Fetta. Yeah, doing all right. We're just doing a little cheeky short Monday stream for the public holiday for Easter Monday. But I don't have too much time left. I don't want to overextend myself. I might only have tomorrow free this week. And I got to do like all the things, so. But I'm quite hooked. I'm like, or we could just play 12 hours of this and no. I think everybody's going to perish. I mean, they have the better housing. There's clothing improvements have been made. Kind of, sort of. So surely that's good. Fishing improvements have been made. I mean, I think we've done quite a grand job. Really. Food is going up ever so slightly. Actually, can we do anything more with the fishing? I don't think so. 10 branches. Passive feeding, so it feed the fish over time. I don't know, without feeding, maybe we're not bringing the fish in. So this could actually be like a complete waste of time. We could try that and see if that works. I mean, everybody should be warm. Oh, why are we not hunting? We're only hunting deer. Oh, holy cow. We should be hunting raccoon and rats. Wolves, what could go wrong? Oh, that's bad. We should have been hunting everything. We won't hunt sheep though, because we need the sheep for the wool. I'm a bit worried that they won't. I don't know if it would be pretty silly if they hunted our own sheep. Yeah. 0.4 on the food. Okay. I think maybe the hunting is just enough that we might have turned a corner here. I would love it if we've got loads of milk as well. I would love it if we can get through this winter without losing anyone. 0.8 food. I think we might have cracked it, chat. We might have cracked it. I don't know if I should do the feeding the fish. No. I'm feeding myself before I'm feeding the fish. Hey, no worries. I just wanted to, you know, because I know some people might still be working, not having a day off, whatever, but it's nice to have a chilled out place people can come and hang out, and it's good for me too, so. Survive 2 years. Let's go. Come on. 0.6. We're not out of food. 4 of our people are 3 of our people are cold. Quit your bitching. Why are you complaining? Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Something's happened. An icy winter. An icy wind whistles through the houses of the town, and the people's clouds of breath seem thicker than usual. A good supply of firewood and warm blankets are indispensable this winter. Stop. Why the complaining? You're like literally the tailor. Bonuses. I got all these bonuses for comfort. We should have tried out having somebody with a pet, right? Or one of the houses with a pet. See what that does. How are we doing now? We're bringing food in. We went up from 0. We went into the winter with 0.1. We went up to 0.6 or 7, I think. Now we're at 0.2, 0.5. It's a bit crazy running at this high speed. One person is unhappy. Spar. Come on, Spar. Get with the program. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. You're good. We're going to get through this winter with no deaths. 3 people are cold. 4 people are cold. Including myself. I am ill. Oh, no. Not like this. No. Grumbles, no. What are you... Even that fox is cold. Grumbles, no. That cow is cold. No wonder I'm cold. Where the heck have I just been? What a long trek. What a crazy long trek. I'm really exhausted. And there we go. We're finally getting some rest in, I think. Oh, jeez. No, the only person that's unhappy is me. What? What? Where does it show arrivals? They pop up here at the top left. When something pops up and here in the journal. So it comes in the journal event. But I think they need to tweak that a bit to make it a bit more obvious when such a thing occurs. Because arrivals seem so pivotal, right? When you're trying to grow your settlement. We're still lacking that stone, those stone blocks, Twizamber. Come on. What's going on, buddy? I'm gonna switch the job to someone else. Taz, I need this stonework done, so You and Quit Your Bitchin' are gonna team up with the bread delivery. I don't know what is that far out. I'm literally unclear. We've got the... There's wolves live there, I've just realised. Right next to where we moved Disco to work, there's a big wolf den. My bad. My bad, Disco, sorry. European hare steals food from the crates. Yeah. Damn it. So that it's kind of frustrating that I can't build that secure. It offers me the secure gate from the beginning, but I can't build it because I don't have the bronze components and things. So maybe we should have gone more at this at finishing this building. I don't know. We'll spend 4 stones to increase the processing speed of the stonework. Only one person's cold right now. Come on, we're 2/3 of the way through, 3/4 of the way through winter. Come on. Come on. No deaths, no whammies. No deaths, no whammies. You were confused as to why I was speaking in the third person. Yeah, I didn't decide to be in it. It just automatically put me in there for being active in my chat. No, there wasn't an arrival. This is the story arrival of our first coming here, unfortunately. I don't know if I need more workers though. We've got a cat steals from the barn. A cat stole from the barn. Oh, that's where we're keeping the milk and some raw meat. A cat, bloody cat stole from the barn. Wow. I'm very happy though that we're getting some basic clothes put together. I think that's great. That's really great. Made from, so slowly but surely everybody's getting some basic clothing. That's awesome. Nobody's too cold anymore. Let's have a look. Everybody's health, pretty good. Spa 78%. And they're all slowly leveling up, like over halfway to level 3, I guess. They don't want to be dirty. They hate being dirty and stinky. And it's to your credit, chat. Now go and wash in the ice cold rivers. I haven't seen one, Gamel. I was wondering if pottery might be a thing. You know, that we might be able to store food in jars and whatnot. But copper and bronze forge is at tier 3. Bakery, carpenter's workshop, an actual dairy. I just don't think we just haven't got there. Marketplace, shrine, sweeping station, Wash house, hearty kitchen. Somebody was asking about a hearty kitchen, like one of the in-game characters, and that's tier 4, so we're like way away from that. So yeah, we just haven't got there yet. Farm, simple smelter, forester's log, fishery. Build your first community center is unlocked. Let's go. Look at this. Let's go, bonobos. Invite the next person. So this is how we bring the next the people in now that we've got the community center. 12 hours a day, 10 hours. Okay. We're just about to go into spring. We have no food. Should we bring a person in right now? I think we wait on that for a second. Oh, and you can do trade agreements with other settlements as well. And now we can discover this location. Requires 10 bread and 3,600 work effort. Yeah, not right away, thanks. It's fine. Also, we're just surviving winter. I don't want to jump straight into the desert. Fox steals from the forester's stump. What? It's stealing mushrooms? Oh my god, so cheeky. The fox is stealing mushrooms, man. Who knows what that fox is seeing right now? The fox is like, far out. Dude. This is the most amazing blue and pink and purple forest. Okay, we made it through the second winter with no deaths. So now we get a possible immigration. Sure, you can come in. Oh! It's 10 people who can come in. What? Is that based on how many rooms I've got available? I guess so. Dr. Waggy's in. And there's no other interested settlement. Okay, Sajar just came in. Well, okay. So now things have got to work. Sajar, could you just run the settlement for us? Job done. That's easy money. Exactly. I'm still curious whether my people actually are harvesting this or not. They might not be. It's not that easy to tell. Or whether things are just growing, maturing, dying. But then I would assume that these things have to be replanted. We know that the rabbits aren't getting in there anymore. That's good. Imagine we had all that food available to us and I had it all locked away under lock and key. Surely. Surely they're working that field. Or maybe they're not. Oh no. I take that wall away. What happens? The bloomin' rabbits! The bloomin' rabbits! As soon as I took that wall away, three rabbits straight on it, and none of my people are interested. So I think I might just have messed up priorities somehow. Get fruit, right? No, you want to be harvest grain, I guess. And now someone's working that field. Oh my god. That's hilarious. So now I'm still confused. I still don't know whether that's working or not. I still don't know if that's working. But we have more workers now. So we can maybe hire someone else to do some more cooking. Dr. Waggy has started working on we got Reckless Rat in charge of the bread. Sajar's looking after the cheese making. Very good. A rat steals from the food crate. Damn it. So when do I get... What do I need to do to get to... I need to discover that... Okay. So I need... There we go. That's going to cost us 10 bread. But that's the next challenge it wants for us. And maybe when we do that, we get tier 3. You know, like run out of time. We'll go to 50 speed, see what happens. Possible. There's another possible immigration. Sure, come on in. Imperial joins. And Addison Payne has joined. Are we, I don't want to say it. I'm always saying it. I'm so tempted. But are we turning the corner? Are we turning the corner? Didn't we build, oh, we built another gatherer's hut up here. I forgot about that. There we go. Look at those rabbits. That's crazy. How much the rabbits. A reason to celebrate. In the evening, the tables are set out on the streets and the whole village plays music, feasts, laughs, and dances. It is not until late at night that the last inhabitant goes to bed with a smile on their face. This celebration will be remembered for a long time to come. Yeah! Let's go, gang. We've rounding off today with a party. A big festival feast. We have discovered the tablelands. First try reached level 3. Yes. And I got the achievement Hope. Fantastic. Level 3. Now what can we build? Farm. Proper farm. Builds a farm to gather and store products. The farm can do everything the gatherer's hut can do, but it's more efficient, larger storage rooms, and we can take better care of the gardens and fields. Simple smelter. Use. Forester's Lodge manages the forest nearby and provides wood, branches, and mushrooms. Fishery. Tries to catch adult fish in the area. It's also possible to feed the fish in order to attract more. Make sure that they're actually fish in the body of water. Top tip. Copper and bronze forge. Tailor's shop. Carpenter's workshop. Needs a source of planks. Builds practical pieces of furniture and planks for the home and other workshops. A bakery. With flour and other ingredients we can bake delicious foods. When the oven's running it's nice and warm and smells delicious. Nice. Tailors, simple and practical clothing from wood, linen, grass or leather. And then we've got big cabin, tap room, nice place where your people can enjoy a good beverage together. Marketplace, place to buy and sell. Shrine. Some people like to retreat to a quiet place for prayer. And a sweeping station cleans the streets and places in the area. Okay. And that's more or less it. So we would need the simple smelter, obviously, and the forge for that part. Holy cow. But I tell you what, the farm sounds amazing. Oh, the farm needs... Wait, is that pottery? The farm, yeah, needs some pottery. So we'd have to do the potter's workshop, which we've never got around to yet. These rabbits are drinking all my water, I've just realized. We've gone from 715 because no one could access the fresh water to like 432 because now the rabbits are just drinking it all. Son of a biscuit. These rabbits are a nightmare. The worst thing is you can't even hunt the... You can't even set it to hunt the... Can you? Cat? European hare! Oh my lord, we could... Oh my goodness. We could have been hunting the hares all along, gang. We could have been hunting the hares all along. Oh my god. That, I didn't notice that. Okay, so check out... Watch out for the drop boxes on some of these. That's kind of hilarious. Alright. Who's unhappy now? Jacka. What's up? But yeah, okay, now we would be able to build a farm, so we need the potter's place. Potter needs access to clay and to surface water. Okay. Like so. Okay, and once that is done, we'd be able to make a farmhouse. Oh, look at the farmhouse. The huge patch of land that can maintain. This would be a good spot for it up here, up on the hill. Nice. Or near our non-existent barn. Could replace the could replace that gatherer's hut up there with the barn, with the farm. That's neat. Cool. Okay, well, I like that it works on one level. Keeps you somewhat honest. Probably want a big patch of land over here like this. In fact, looking at the... Oh, it will. If you're near a road, it will go up another level. Oh, look at that. That's neat. So that's something else to look out for as well. I think we put in there. Yeah. And then we make a big grain field or whatever, and we'd put a big fence around it, probably a stone fence. Try and keep as many of those rabbits. Well, the rabbits don't seem to care. They'll just find the gate anyway, annoyingly. Probably could put a hunting lodge next to the farm and say, get those rabbits. I know, right? Look at that. We didn't have to starve all the way through winter like that. It's fine. Exactly. Now we can hunt them, so it's all good, right? Now we've learned. So we need the pottery place. Okay, looks like that's proceeding. Can allow an optional additional worker if there's one free. I think everybody's assigned. Oh, there's actually more people willing to come in. Shogalicious has joined. Nice, welcome in, Shogo. We're gonna need more of these nice houses, of course. But we can even build a big cabin now. Oh, but that needs fancy bits and bobs, so maybe not. Alright, well, they can just live in their shacks for now. Like us in Bellwright. Deal with it. Neat. I love it. I love the fact that you've got all these different tiers of the land.
List said roughly 25 minutes remain. Finish any main quests, army hearty.
I have to set up some alias so it calls you Viper instead of theaters. I say good day, Cubby. I quite like it. I am having fun playing this game. I'm enjoying the experience. I think that with my attention span and, you know, deficient short-term memory, I think that this is, first of all, it's fun for me to play. It's quite relaxing. It's interesting. You kind of have to speed it up if you want to see things being delivered. You have to play it at fairly fast pace. Possibly times 10 is still very comfortable. Times 20 is okay. You just got to keep your eye out for little dings. So I think it allows, it's got plenty of scope for incredibly relaxing, like I'm busy, I can only pop back to the computer every once in a while or something, you know, leave it ticking over in the background. You can run that all the way up to like times 5 probably, or any, you know, and any slower than that for sure. You can just leave it alone and come back and see what's happening. Potter's Workshop's done. And if you're more of a, well, I've got an hour or 2 hours to game and I want to make progress, then you can run it at the high speed, you know, and anywhere in between. The good thing is the speed thing, the fact that it goes to 300, you can really, like, you can just shove it on 50 or 100 for a bit and lots of stuff will happen and pop up and that. So you don't have to wait too long to make things happen if you don't want to. And then you can slow it down once it's developing and you want to maybe immerse yourself a bit more back into your village's story and that. I think that it feels very, I don't know, again, we don't have any pricing information, so we'll see tomorrow. But it feels like a solid early access. They did take the feedback from me earlier with the UI. For me personally, it would be more comfortable when I bump the the UI scale up. So it's nice that they have that option there. It's just unfortunate that that means that some of the things are overlap, but I didn't realize that we could click on these things and have the map go away, the mini map. So that would probably make things a lot easier. So now it wants us to do a trade agreement and a marketplace. Next steps. So I think that there's some really nice gameplay to be had here. I think that it's one of the, you know, it's early access. It was a solo developer project, and then now they're in a small team together. But he's, you know, that person's still the creative lead and everything of it. I've played games that need a lot more polish. This is pretty solid for an early access. I guess it'll come down to how much you like this kind of game, how much you like the art style. The music's pretty solid. It's not, you know, never once like got on my nerves and that, so that's quite nice. I like the atmospheric effects. I like what they've done with the sky and the moving sky and all that, but be careful if, like me, you suffer from a little bit of motion sickness in games and headaches. Don't run a high speed and then look at the sky and all that. But I like that they haven't sped up the rain and the snow and the atmospheric effects on the graphical side. I like that they haven't changed that for the speed. I'm not sure why they've done the sky moving faster. Maybe they can change that. That would be a piece of feedback I would give them. But yeah, you're not really looking at the sky all that often anyway, typically. It's just something that was obviously a factor. I mean, the fact that they had at least one person in here hanging out with us and kind of, you know, talking us through a few things and noting some feedback down directly, I mean, that's solid as well, right? It shows that they genuinely interested and engaged with the players. Yeah, so definitely I would say one to keep an eye on. And if other colony games that maybe don't have the 3D aspect or whatever are not really your thing, maybe this one will be. I like it. It's got a good vibe about it. I'm very intrigued with how this is all going to work out with these different areas, and as I understand it, you're going to end up running multiple sort of colonies and that, and I think that will add some longevity and some additional challenges for people that, you know, have more of a brain for this kind of game in depth. I think that having multiple colonies to run will probably be a good fun thing, especially if you consider different biomes and different resources available in those areas. So it won't be like, oh, now I just rinse, repeat and do the same thing again. There'll be some overlap with gathering food and what, but like one area might be like, maybe you've only got fruit trees and, you know, iron deposits. Maybe there's a lack of water, so you'll need to ferry other resources and water back and forth, or prioritize setting up a well and that kind of thing. So there's lots of things. You can see that there's some thought and nice development and whatnot going into these different tiers. At the moment, it seems a bit like you absolutely have to do these like 3, 4, 5 things in order to get through that. I thought the secure gate thing was a bit of a bummer, that's kind of offered to you but not really possible. I haven't done anything with the weirs. I really like that you can do the planting of different kinds of trees and fields and vegetation. And maybe some people of other that are very experienced in this will be like, how come there's only a wheat field? Why aren't there like all these others? They've kind of simplified with the garden, where you've got a lot of fruit and veg growing and things. But I like the mushrooms in the forest as a nice little touch. Yeah. So, yeah. I would say there's plenty of fun to be had with this. And it would certainly be interesting to watch how the developers, you know, what their roadmap and what their sort of patching and added content path is. Hopefully it'll come in at a really nice, comfortable kind of price range. I have no idea about that at this point. We'll eagerly await that information
I'm going to read
later in the
from
week.
a best joke book full of laughter.
It could be, because at the moment you can turn the day-night cycle on and off. But I could definitely see... I mean, we already saw some impact of like people being colder and whatnot. I feel like that seemed to coincide quite well, but I maybe just imagine that in my own... I definitely think that these little dinglings and the tasks popping up, you'll get used to it. And maybe because I'm also like heavily invested in chat and everything as well. I'm not noticing it as quickly as others would if you were just playing the game. Can I send some assassin doughs? No. Yeah, I think they show that they care and that they're passionate about their project. Yeah. Hey CT, how you doing, buddy? They're lean-tos? Yeah, I know. They call it a shack and whatever, a hut. I agree with that, yeah. I mean, that game's also in a beta stage, right? So that's got arguably even more development ahead of it, so... But yeah, no, I've enjoyed playing this for you. I hope you've enjoyed seeing it. It seems to be the case. Lots of people coming and hanging out on a random Monday stream. So, a good joke for you though. Why do eggs like April Fool's Day? Because they love practical yolks. I got to save that one as well. I would say it's one of those, you know, you've got a rainy day or you just need something that's like super simple and chill. Another random friend request thing on Discord. No, I don't know who. I have no clue who you are. Go away. With a random sort of weeb name as well. No idea. Yeah. I think it's a neat looking game. I think it's interesting that they have the Twitch integration. I think that could be developed further to make it a little bit easier, more obvious, you know, for people to interact with. But I still think it's really neat that they already had it. Yeah, exactly, Creever. It's a like, you know what? I don't want to do anything too crazy. I don't want Rimworld to like kick my butt left, right, and center. You know, whatever. Just like to name another kind of colony management type thing. I just want something that's pretty chill but has a little fun element to it with the behaviors and needs. And, you know, the graphics and everything, the music, it's got a nice ambience and vibe about it. This would definitely be one of those, you know, it's a chilly, you know, Friday, Sunday evening or whatever. Pick it up and have a mess around with it for a little bit. Yeah. I hope that's useful. That's how I found it anyway. That's how I've taken it. So, yeah. Okay, so what was... There's something here. Fluffy friends. A child from the village comes up to you excitedly. Hello, I'd like to show you something. To do so, I need some milk. Do you have any left? Sure. It's a bit weird, but okay. What are these fluffy friends you're gonna give us? I do like this idea though, that this... you can just imagine it like an excited child. I found a puppy dog or a little kitten. Can I keep it? And the next thing, your village is by year 15 or like no, year 5, your village consists of 50% cats and there's never any milk left. And you need milk for all your other progress tasks. Don't know. Thanks. The child places a small bowl of milk in front of a shrubbery, takes a few steps away and waits. After a while, some little kittens, nailed it, called it, venture out of the shrubbery one after the other and hesitantly begin to drink the milk. The child approaches the kittens carefully, sits down next to them, and begins to stroke one of them as it purrs. Oh, there you go. Just random little story thing built into the game. Mikios, welcome to the settlement. Now get to work. There you go. We helped the little kid get some baby kitty cats. Told you, come back at year 5, we'll be overrun. Yeah, exactly. There's no, at least we don't have a rat problem. Sorry, Ratty. Poor Ratty. Alright. But yeah, there you go. Now we can make the pottery, so we can build the farmhouse, etc, etc. Yeah, pretty cool. Alright. But it's time for me to go and get some rest, get away from the computer for a bit. So, thank you very much. I'm not going to put you through another block of ads. That just feels mean. What do you guys want to go and see? Cletus is playing this Terratech mods thing. So Talia's doing workers and resources. Doc's on Helldivers. So is Ice. Ark's playing Warhammer.
Thank you for the follow, Curzo.
But I imagine he might finish soon. Thank you, Kurzoven. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. What a coincidence. Let's go and support Cringer on his Fortnite 48 hours. Yeah, okay. I thought that one might be a popular vote. Fork and knife. Oh, let's have a raid message, right? Hashtag 48 hour fork and knives. Like, if you want to, I don't usually do that because I'm not a big fan of like raid messages. I think they're disruptive, but it's Cringer. He can take it. He can, because we know him and he can trust us. He can take it. So if you want to do 48 hour fork and knives, because that also, you could read that in a Bostonian sort of, or a New Jersey accent maybe, and make it sound slightly different than how I said it. I think that'd be pretty funny. All right, we got 10,063, gang. We are 6 follows away from 10,069. Nice. All right, fork and knife, yeah. He's not really playing Fortnite. It was his April Fool's joke, so let's make it backfire on him. All right, you go have some fun with our buddy Cringer. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you've enjoyed the entertainment today. All right, good vibes, everybody. I will post on Discord what I'm doing. 4 candles, yeah. I might take Wednesday off. I'm leaning that direction, but we'll see. Hey, you know what? I don't know if I'm going to be on Wednesday. I'm definitely off tomorrow. So I wish you nothing but peace and love in your hearts, very sincerely. Look after yourselves and each other. Thank you, moderators, again, putting up with me for an extra day this week as well. Or at least an extra Monday. I hope everybody had a wonderful, wonderful Monday so far. I hope you have a great, great time and a good laugh over with Cringer. With his fork and knives, 4 candles. And I'll see you in the next one. It might be Thursday. I'll probably give in and I'll be here Wednesday, but we'll see. Maybe we'll do a shorter one on Wednesday or something. All right, take care, everybody. Good vibes. Really, really enjoyed it. Thank you for the good company today. Thank you, moderators, again, much appreciated. Bah! Bleh! Hi, my name's Dingus. I'm playing with forks and knives.